Hmm. Oh, there we go. All right. Whoa, that's doing a lot of damage. You hear the game now. That's good. Now, with Crystal Project, was that the same thing with Crystal Project, too? You couldn't hear the game at all? Also, Frostbolt is not doing too well, actually. So we're switching back to Spectral Throw. Weird. Yeah, this fast energy shield recharge shit is, like, insane. Get out of here. Ooh, hold on. 19 to 30. Hold on! We're juicing. Still need Fire Trap, though. Well, the trick is that I'm not going to do the Transfigure shit until I get Fire Trap, and Fire Trap is has only one Transfigured mode, and that is the mode that I want. So, I am cheesing it a little bit based on the rules of the game. 'Cause I'm a cheese! Can't beat the Cheese Meister. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, that's also a great question. I think that the third... I don't think that they are affected, but I don't know. I'm going to refund these, probably. Again, until I get Fire Trap. I have a whole skill tree for Fire Trap. Ready and willing. But Spectral Throw has been carrying a little bit. It helps that we found an iron ring, and it helps we found a couple other things to make it work, but... I'd also take a poison skill gem. I'd do that, too. Typically, the third lab has the choose your configuration, your transfigure gem type of thing. There's a chance of it happening. So. I mean, all in all, we got to get there first, right? So. Oh, you're on... Oh, okay. I thought... Sorry. I read that as if you're on the first lab already. Oh, you have to choose your... Okay, well. Then we just hope to get lucky, I guess. I could choose... I'm okay with any spell gem. But I would prefer fire traps. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. It's actually not that big of a deal if I die here. The checkpoint is like right at the entrance. I didn't die. That's good. Can I quick step up there? No, I guess I can't. Yeah, I was like, this guy is shooting the hell out of me. Where does this guy come from? Bro, I killed you. You're dead. Goodbye. Whoever gets Penance Brand of Dissipation is golden. Yeah. I've never used brands before, so... Like, whatever I wind up getting, I'm basically going to look up a guide. And from what I understand, as long as you have roughly 3,000 gold... At level 35, 3 to 4,000, you can pretty much respec. So, and fix your tree. Right now, the main thing I'm practicing is I want to feel like I can do up to Act 4. And, like, feel like I'm not out of practice, so... Like, RNG aside. Just got another iron ring. Holy shit. We're up to 59 DPS. One link. We're juicing. I got Champion and Trickster. But Champion is specifically for melee hits, so... it would be, like, if I got a poison skill, it would actually be really good. Pretty much right up my alley. Chieftain Assassin? That's not bad either. Some sort of fire crit build. Dot can't crit, but, I mean, hits can crit, and dot is associated with how much damage you do on the flat end. So if you're critting, still good. Click the chest. Clicky the chesty, please. Yeah, Crystal Project was fun. We're gonna play more of that probably later today too. I want to get through at least Acts 1 through 4 today on this with a single character. Make me feel better about what I'm going to be doing and what the goals are for the run, and kind of go from there. Maybe even do my ascendancy, just to see how that feels. Kill every single one of these fucking diabolists. I don't know why my large potion is so bad. Reduced amount recovered. That's why. Yeah, it's awful. Nothing. Nothing in here. Just an empty room. Ruthless said, "You get nothing." Yeah, no extra potions for you, buddy. Well, that's why we're doing all the extra content. I mean, we're level 12 and this is a level 9 zone. It's the only reason why we're basically pushing through it so easily. We over-leveled to compensate for the fact that we only have a 1 link. Ooh, we got a bombard. It's gonna be pretty good. I'm actually killing these guys pretty fast, too, which is pretty cool. This will give us a lot of experience. Item-wise, not so much, but experience-wise, yes. Oh, okay. Alright. That's exciting. There we go. Like 1,000,000 messages on my phone. Holy guacamole. Alright, so I have 7 portal scrolls. Arcane Surge support, huge. Huge. Why is the Tash affinity not working? Currency. Not public, it doesn't matter. Currency. It's a solo self-found league, right? I'm pretty sure, as well. $70, $68. Yeah, so. There's nothing wrong with that, I'm just asking. So I know. Ooh, I might get something to carry me. Glowing silhouette. Return to dust. Which one? What does those do? Glowing silhouette. Well, while enemies are nearby, this graft will periodically bring lightning-imbued clones of you into being. Deals 51 to 457 damage. This one is periodically target. Oh, I'm okay with Return to Dust. Hee hee. Automatically uses it. Although this has I don't know which one's better. 128 to 193, but it makes 4 hands and stuns enemies. And this does 51 to 457 and just makes 1 clone. Well, we'll find out. I don't think it's hardcore. I would be very surprised if it's hardcore. It's still hard, even without the hardcore. Carry me, Graft. Carry me. Yo, what? How am I here? What is going on? What the heck? Did you see that? It didn't even trigger. I've never had that happen before. That's weird. If I get a Mirror of Calandria, I don't play on Friday. Get a Mirror and Ruthless, and I'm done. That's it. Whoa! Look at that damage. I'm doing really good damage to him, though. Like... Easy. Done. No problem whatsoever. Oh, if those were movement speed boots, you would have been like, what the fuck? The Cheester is at it again! Oh, man. Hey, listen, I'm just playing by the rules. I'm playing by everybody else's rules that are available, and they exist. I don't even know what I get for that. Oh, clarity, precision, or vitality. It's definitely going to probably be vitality. Because I don't think clarity matters, but vitality is a pretty nice aura to have. See, the other one is whenever there's any enemies nearby. Quacholi? What is a Quacholi? Sounds good. Oh, two-handed mace. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's really strong. The unique? Yeah, at the beginning, that's really strong. That's true. You really can't, you know? I would just sell it for alchemy scraps or whatever it sells for. Sorry for the yawn. I actually stayed home from anything because I'm getting over something. Well, like, this feels pretty good. Like, overall, seems pretty solid. I'm using a white weapon, a white jade chopper, so... Two iron rings and a white jade chopper, and that at least makes me feel very comfortable about, like, doing Act 1, generally speaking, finding everything that I need to do this consistently. That's really all I care about, is consistency, you know? Almost everyone I know got sick over the holidays. So there's a major flu that's happening right now. I have a couple friends of mine who are nurses, and they were telling me how there's a really nasty super flu that's going around, and vaccinations help with how bad it winds up being, but you can still get it, especially even if you got vaccinated. So it's definitely not the best. That goat's horn has 3 sockets. I'm gonna take it. Just water, rest, and that's going to be the best thing for you. I mean, my flu developed to pneumonia, so I mean, but I have a weakened immune system. You don't, so you're probably gonna be okay. Just keep drinking water and rest. Zinc. I'm a big fan of zinc. No beer. So, back in the day, in the olden days, specifically the medieval days, they used to bundle people up that were sick and make them as hot as possible because they thought by doing so they would sweat the sickness out of people. And so they did this whole big research study on all of it, which is really interesting. There's a research study on people that are sick. Hold on. What does this do? Non-bow strike skills target one additional nearby enemy. It's not a strike skill, it's a projectile skill. Okay. Kind of none of those really are great. So the point is that I was trying to make is... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Take that. There were a bunch of people that were sick that they were giving them chicken noodle soup, hot chicken noodle soup. There was a bunch of people that were sick that were eating basically like just their normal stuff. People that ate chicken noodle soup actually recovered 3 to 5 days sooner. And the reason why this happened was because your antiviral response was actually better when you drink hot water and hot drinks. So the long story short is that yeah, you got to stick with hot drinks and soups and all that typical jazz, and you will be better. I'm glad I healed her, but well, dual strike. I'm glad I healed her, but like I absolutely positively got wrecked. Yeah, tea is huge. Like if you're a tea guy, put a lot of honey in there because honey is very, very safe sugar wise. And go from there. If you can get local honey, do that. I don't shame people for getting Amazon honey. But the reason why Amazon honey tastes basically like generic sugary mix is because they just take honey from everywhere and mix it together. That's how they make their honey. Whereas if you get local honey, it's from one source, so you actually get that actual taste of what the honey is supposed to taste like. Although, not for nothing, but you won't taste anything if all you do is eat, like, processed sugars and candy and shit like that. Like, it really depends on your palate. So results may vary in that regard. Yeah, but honey is good for you anyway because it's gonna coat your throat and help you recover. So there's absolutely no downside to using honey. It's the sweetener cheat code. Like if you're gonna make a pie for someone who's diabetic and you use honey, you've literally cut the amount of sugar that you're gonna add to their body by around 50 to 75%. Like that's how good honey is. People use it all the time in the Middle Ages as a sweetener. That and regular sugar, but you know, sugar didn't come into play before honey did. Honey was in play before sugar. Raw sugar. Getting this Greater Life Flask was pretty good. Was pretty good. I'll take the medium as well. Let's go with, this is a medium mana. It's the medium life. Okay. We're getting some upgrades. That's the way to leave, so it's going to be over here. Yeah, it looks like tribal malls are pretty plentiful, so actually, yeah. So like the worst case scenario, if I don't get a chopper, the mall is fine. Being 15 before the boss in Act 1 feels about right. I don't know what those do. I think they unlock, like, more rewards, I guess, when you unlock those. Here we go. That would have been an upgrade too. The all. If I did, that's interesting too. So that's 7 to 23. So if I do ever decide to just go the path that I was going, I get 8% attack speed. It goes down here. It goes here, and then it goes here. But I get 2 nodes of Dex, and then I have Master Sapper and all that, so 3 nodes don't really do anything, but still in all. So where are we going next? Probably 10 all res is pretty huge to help us out here. I don't know, I mean, if I was playing Saboteur, it would be a different animal. I'd be able to get it, but well, I do have a contingency plan. I mean, my contingency plan is I run any spell. I mean, I just need a spell. Specifically that has a projectile. Like, I'd take Arc. I'd also take any poison skill. That would work for me too. Because claws can be very, very strong. And Scion is very close to the poison tree too, so that's a very easy go-to. A very easy cheese too. Look at that damage. Goodbye. Mallet. Oh, hold on. Do we have a new contender? Oh, we do. 16 to 33. Faster attack speed. I paid for my emotes a long time ago to somebody and then uploaded them, and I have extra emote slots now because they back in the day they really only had like 5 or 6 slots and that was it. So now I have extra emote slots, but I'd have to pay to get them done again. Listen, I'm just using exactly what the game makers gave me to do the thing, man. Can you copy some random cheese image from Google? Not really. You have to give them three versions of it as far as sizes. Has to be like 19 by 19, 13 by 13, and 9 by 9. One hour, 18 minutes. Feels like one of my typical Act 1 runs. What does Nessa... It says, talk to Nessa. What does she give me for getting all the way here? Does she give me anything relevant here? Oh, okay. So get... Oh, I got an Exsanguinate. That's a spell. Even though it's a physical spell. Huh. I guess I'd probably take Exsanguinate. What is ROA? I didn't even look. Oh, Rain of Arrows. Ugh, no. I don't have a red slot anywhere to... Like, I can do this. And I could do this, and then this, and then this. What is that at? 71.7? With a cost of 16 life. Let's test it. For shits and giggles. I still think what we were using is better, but let's just test it. Also have to do one of these Genesis tree things. Okay. That's pretty strong, actually. Yeah, no, this is stronger. Interesting. Okay. So then... we have the setup for that, but we don't have the skill points set up the way we want them to be. Oh, so refund all passives is only 240 at this level, at this stage. So, if we did... why are you not letting me... there we go. Let me look at my skill tree. Where it takes me all the way up. I'm not gonna have enough points for that. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That'll give me 10 more intelligence, but that's not gonna get me the strength I need, so I'm gonna have to cheese a little bit for strength. Probably this. And then this. Okay. Like that. With the few extra spots just to give me what I need. So that gives me a little bit more spell damage, which is nice, because this is still a spell. And then eventually, when I do have traps, I can put it in the trap damage here and go from there. And then Frostbolt and Frostbomb can go up now. And we're floating. Pairs well with Corrupting Fever from Act 2, yeah. And we'll turn that on to make sure that's all set. Alright, we're juicing. I'm always under the opinion that damage over time is not really balanced. Like, it always just deals so much damage. So, if you get a skill that does damage over time, and you can get away with it, like, do it, you know? And, like, our vitality is regenerating us, so it's really basically a free skill. Bro, that arc is not playing around. That is some damage. Another item. Whether it's good, we don't know, but find out. Yeah, it's going to take everybody a lot longer per act anyway, so, like, I'm not too concerned, you know? This is 19 to 39, too. Wood splitter. Yeah, this is pretty good. I found these... I found this goat horn. I made this goat horn. This is very just cheeky, shitty goat horn, you know. Oh! GCP! Log in. Put it on my fire trap. And that's all it's about, is just having fun with it anyway. This weekend I'm off and then I have work to do, so, you know. Not a big deal either way. I will say this quick step skill sucks. It is not good. Oh, does it? Okay, well that makes sense now. I was wondering why sometimes it had a lower cooldown. I was like, what is going on? Why is there 1 million exploder, guys? What is going on? It's like they kept respawning. I don't get it. Oh, you just despawn them. Okay. Yeah, like, I probably wouldn't go melee under any circumstances. Like, I got dual strike, I probably would never use it. There's no way. That's a trap. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Oh, minion. Could have gotten a minion gem. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. I mean, I'm just gonna... First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell some of the shit I have. See, this would be really good. 2 to 4 physical. T9. So if I do this... Oh, I can't anymore because I did the big swap. Yeah. But that would have been cool. Let's keep this. Keep this. And keep this. With dual minion damage. Pretty sexy. Dual strike. Then we'll sell everything else. Vendor everything else. Then we're going to use our womb gift, and then we're going to try to kill Mervale. Oh, hold on. Okay. Well, I don't know how I would fit it, but still really good. I need a red slot somewhere on the tree. Or on my tree, rather. To make it work. Not tree, you know what I mean, though. My items. I need, Here we go. Yeah, like, arguably, unless I get something insane, I don't even think I would have switched to Exsanguinate. I think I would have just maintained upgrading my weapon and doing, Spectral Throw. Like, it's probably different if I get Arc or something like that, but, you know. Yeah, but I could plan around the non-RNG aspect, and I can plan on having 2 Iron Rings. I could plan on having, you know, there are certain things I can plan on. Like, I should have 2 Iron Rings. I should have a Rustic Sash. I should have a 2-handed weapon that does at least 30 damage. Like, those are things I can plan on. So, like, I just base my plans on the things that I can plan on versus those that I can't. And go from there. Do I get anything for doing that? No. Okay, cool. Good stuff. One hour, 37 minutes is actually pretty fast. To me, at least. Oh, Plague Mask. Three link Plague Mask. Like, if I can, I'm probably going to pay for another reset. Just to see. Yeah, because he has a Jade Chopper just automatically. So he can give you a Jade Chopper or a Wood Splitter. Wood Splitter is what we would want. Even a Poleaxe if we hit 18. Basically any strong two-hander we care about. $539. Oh no, it's $324. Okay, cool. So let's see. Spectral Throw Scion. Let me load up this POB really quick. Save. Scion. Fire Trap. Save. New. Import builds. Projectile damage into, that makes sense. Okay. So refund all, yes. Do that. Then this comes out, so this can be used. This comes out, so this can be used. These get off of me. These goes here. And then we're at 80.9, which is strong. And then we still can use everything. Still level exsanguinate if we want to. And this build actually does, yeah. Cool. Okay. See how we want to build this. More projectile damage? I think that's where we're going to go. How about that? There we go. Lots of attack speed, lots of support for that. Whoa. Trying to open the right thing. What the hell am I doing? There we go. How about them apples? Yeah. So 133.6. Yeah, this seems pretty strong. And I didn't do anything special. I'm using the same skill that we get at the very beginning. Like, if we get lucky and the enchantment that we get is good, like the, when you kill the crab at the beginning, technically you could save that to craft a weapon. But we're not, like, we're not reliant on our graft with this situation. We're doing enough damage that it doesn't matter. Like, if we didn't have it, he's still dying really fast. That's what I cared about. That's what I want to make sure I'm doing. The rewards are a little different, so I want to see what the reward is here. It might still just be the Quicksilver. Oh! What? What? It's a projectile. Hee hee. Yo, are we running Peaconk in Ruthless? What are we doing here? Are these gonna be movement speed boots? Oh, they're not. That would have been really... That would have been insane. They're really good boots, though. Okay. Peaconk! Yeah, what if I get Peaconk a bouncing? What will you do then? Launch a computer into orbit. Oh my lord. Right now, this is still doing more damage, but there is like a... I'm sure there's a setup where we can do Peaconk with Scion. Oh, the Masters give you different things too now. So we gotta look out for that too. Poisonous concoction. Yeah, I just don't think I have enough gold right now. I have 350. Actually, I do have enough gold. I should look into it. Hmm. 8% increased movement speed. Kraden PoE Ruthless. Movement speed bonuses are priceless because there is no movement skills. I've never had trouble hitting res cap with Kraden selected, especially as Marauder. Take extra node resist nodes in a tree until the gear comes. Yeah, no movement skills at all, and Onslaught doesn't give you any movement speed. And utility flasks have lower durations and can't grant charges while active. All right, let's do that. Yeah, it's like an interesting choice, you know? Hard to say which is better. 12, 22, 26, 30, 34. Let's see. Scion, poisonous concoction. Hey, this is basically what we're gonna do during the event too. I mean, we're gonna look for builds that work with what we're doing. What is... So I made a level 100 version of it. Oh, this one's a bit better, actually. Okay. I like this one. Let's see if we can pull this one up. All right. The nice part about this one is that they have no points set up on their normal tree. I like that. Okay, let's reset. Let's do it again. Time to cheese, baby. Hope you're ready, Moggy. The super cheese is on its way. I know you're excited. Oh, we need 396. We only have 370. Oh. I don't know what I want. I mean, I wish that was the case, because I'd probably have more people watch my stream. Okay. Just in case. We can just get rid of this, actually. Do this. These can go here, because they're not going to be used anymore. This can be sold. I'm holding onto this because I'm going to be using it. Let's just get a little bit more gold, and we'll be in good shape. Give me gold. I need gold. You got 3 bow skills in the Divine Fountain Lab. Oh, God. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go back to town and get us re-specialized here. Thank you. What does this one do? Withered, but it's not gonna help me for now. Okay. I'll need the strength if I'm not using that. Oh, I do need the strength for that, though, huh? Oh, this gives me the life that I want. Time for Peaconk. Okay. And that was that. That's pretty big, because that gives me this. I really need support gems. Boom, 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 boom. I really need support gems. Lesser multiple projectile support. That'd be good. Added chaos damage. Not that that's something you can get right now, but yeah. Haste Aura, fast energy shield recharge. Fast energy shield recharge thing is like such a slog. Yeah, I mean, I think without chance to poison support, the skill's not that good. It doesn't automatically poison by itself, so... Tough to determine. Tough. Yeah, we're actually going a little slower. Right now. One is chaos and wither resistant, the other is physical resistant. Really annoying. But it looks like I did find a cheese, which is good. So the cheese here is, if we do this... we can respawn this. As long as we can kill most of the mobs, we can get items. Ha! A little cheesy. And it's always on the right of us. Oh no! Ruthless ain't got nothing on me. Ruthless isn't strong enough to handle this cheese. And the nice part about it is that we can go right to, ooh, that was nice. Oh, get that too now. We can go right back to town. So we don't even have to use TPs either, which is nice. Oh, so... So we need to really switch back to our mallet, or a jade chopper, and go from there. Because I think it's just gonna be stronger, overall. But it's gonna cost 672 gold, so we're gonna have to spend a little bit of time. But that's okay. Let's see what we get from our crossroads cheese. Oh, you're just leeching life. Solid. Why is Exsanguinate doing more damage than, Wait, look at Exsanguinate for a second. Chaining physical duration. Can we put our wands on? We can. We have the mount. We have the, cool. 71. Okay, cool. Let's do that. We are the world. We are the cheese. We are the world. Na 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 na. We are the world. We are the cheese. Why is everything doing a million damage to me? All right. Enough with the charges. Enough. What is this? 15 to 28 to 2 to 25. Ooh, very good. Okay. That would actually be what I would use for what I want to do. Uh-oh. Did they catch on? I think it's just someplace else. Uh-oh, did the game catch on? Oh, no. Nope, it didn't catch on. Fake news. It was just someplace else, and I just wanted to be lazy. We are the cheese. We are the children. We know how to abuse the game when we need to. Whoa. What are you leeching? Reminder to myself, this is why I'm not leveling my Frost Bomb skill again. For those situations. We are the cheese. We are the children. I'd like to live. I don't really care if she lives. Gonna get the items no matter what, so. Would like to get to the point where I am living though. A topaz ring. Well, this gets a lot easier once I respec once again to the throwing. It's a spectral throw. I want to keep that. Okay. Where'd that other shield go? Can I, did I throw it away? Can I not use it? Like that for now. Oh, there it is. How would you grade this cheese? Like, 1 to 10. How cheesy is doing this? See, look at how much damage I'm doing to the fucking pairs now. With shitty, spec. Negative infinity? What? That's not fair. I feel like this is a very fair and good compromise due to how blisteringly difficult Ruthless is. I feel like this is done within the course and the confines of the game, and is completely and utterly fair. I was gonna say, that one should have been really good, because we killed a lot of enemies, but I guess not. I guess not. And listen, if they didn't want it to work this way, then they wouldn't have made it work this way. So there you go. Coral ring. Bueller. There it is. Alright, let's move on for now. Oh, we'll get this one, but we'll move on for now. I feel like if I had a 2-link, I can do these a lot easier too, you know? Hey, another transmutation. Huge. Negative infinity. Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's see. Oh no. Well, I don't know, you might be using some really poor, skill, I guess. That's the challenge. Basically a Ruthless plus. Just gonna have to believe, you know? Like Parappa the Rapper says, you gotta believe. How long does it take you to do lab? A while. I mean, the other cheese is doing lab for a while. So you can basically get currency. What's this? $15, 20 minutes, yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. What's your slash played for that practice character? Just curious. Siphoning trap of ass munch. You never know. Siphoning trap. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't want to use siphoning trap. Five hours played time? That's pretty good. And you're in Act 5, I'm assuming? Or Act 3? 4, okay. Did you start Act 4, or are you, like, finished at Act 4? Just started, okay. Mm-hmm. So I don't understand how it works. Do you just transmute for 3 different colors and then randomly select one of them, I guess? Is that like the whole thing? Is that how you randomize it? Oh, gotcha. Okay. So you do all 3, and then you settle with which one is going to wind up being best for you. I mean, if you just get a good one right away, then you don't even have to settle. Really. You just keep the good one, you're done. I feel like, isn't that easier to just do? Just get good, right? Just get good, haha. There you go. See? Easy. I mean, if you just turn on the streamer client, the shortcut is Alt and F4. And that'll turn on the streamer client. I don't suggest you press those buttons together. That's a joke. Don't do that. Perfect. Great. Well, then I'll give you a divine in Standard League to make up for it. Does that makes sense? Oh my god, I hate these fucking dudes that keep respawning everybody. It's so fucking annoying. And the enemies that get revived don't give experience anyway, so there's absolutely no point. People play Standard, yeah. Not me, but people do. Typically, they're weird. Depending on the level of my character, I won't delete them. Just depends on how strong they are. We're gonna meet Helena in town. Corrupting Fever. Or Frenzy. Pretty sure Corrupting Fever is just a lot better. $7.44. We're almost there. And then we don't have the crafting bench anymore either. Oh, that's useful though. I can identify all my items through town and then sell everything. That makes sense. Because that way they sell for more. That way they cheese for more. Look at this. +1 level of all minion skill gems, Helm. If I get a minion, we're going minion build. We already have a lot of minion stuff. Grow into a graft item. Yeah. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What do you got? Tender Embrace. And physical damage reduction. While you're on low life, periodically apply a buff, grants a life recovery rate as well as an endurance charge. Alright, that's kind of a shitty one. What does it sell for anyway? Oh, transmutation shard. Alright, that's useful. I've gotten a total of 2 transmutation shards between Act 1 and Act 2. That is insane. My question is whether or not we can farm the womb gifts from respawning these. If we can, then that's incredibly good. If we can't, then we stop cheesing it. But if we can... Am I gonna run heist? Probably not. But I mean, if I got enough heist stuff, who knows? I mean, I would. Why not? She's fucking super dead. Oh, she didn't die. Oh! You can super farm. Oh my gosh. You can super farm doing this. Okay. Yeah, we found it. We found the cheese. We found the cheese. Yeah, take notes. Oh, that one's really good, actually. We can use that one. $33 life, 10 cold res. Oh, and then we just upgraded it more. Okay. So now we want to go... Probably body armor. Where's the socket thing? Up here. Yeah, because we want to roll 6 links with the Genesis tree is what we want to do in this, because we could force 6 links. That's fine. We can't do it right now, but, like, generally speaking, once we get to Act 4 and Act 5, we should be able to. We'll find another place to cheese and do that. There we go. Like I said, the only thing really holding us back right now is our tree is specifically for poisonous concoction, and we're literally not using it. Arguably, I should just keep going, farm the gold, and re-roll for what I'm using now, and stop re-rolling. My mistake was re-rolling for Peaconk without any support for it. Dude, this guy is just, like, wailing on her. I'm just gonna die. There's no way. Let me see what I can do to get the gold necessary. We're almost there. One last try. Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Well, there it is. That's what you're using. Not the best, but it's a skill. You don't even have a wand. Wow. Well, it's time to get one. Time to get wanded up. Yeah, I can't go over that, so I have to find the way to do that. I mean, what were the other two choices that you had? Oh, superior Greater Life Flask. Yo, Power Siphon of the Archmage is really good. By the way. Very strong. Still requires you to have a wand, but... Zombies of Falling is actually really good, too. But you'd have to go minion build. You do get a golem no matter what in Act 4. As one of the quest skills. So you do get golems that you get to use. So. Oh, an augmentation. But, like, between a bone spirit shield and all these other bone things that are available, I mean, you should find something, you know? It's gonna be pretty hard to fuck up 9 gems. Like, for you to get 9 bad gems, you know? Oh my god, I can't fucking get to the waypoint? Otherwise, I'm pretty open. Like, I would use pretty much anything, realistically speaking. Probably just not a melee skill. It's the only thing I don't want. But any other spell or anything like that, I'd even use Fireball. Be fine with that. Be cool to have Arc, though. Then I do Arc Trap. It's easy. I'll get trap support eventually, I'm sure. Game knows that I only play traps, so the game will just give it to me. They'll be like, oh, it's Ted. Yeah, let's just give him trap support. Be like, yeah, thanks. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. That'll be that. You just gotta believe, man. And all these yellow guys. Extra energy shield, extra life. What the fuck? Where are all these guys coming from? Oh, I doubt it. The way I find items, probably be the same day. Or I just get the fire trap transmute immediately, and I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I have it. All set. Jesus Christ, just kill him already. Thank you. I need to go back to town. Oop, I gotta identify everything first. $14 to 41 damage. One-hander. Not as good. It's close, though. Okay. Let's see what these pop out. Oh, we got 2 points here we didn't use. Or no, we used them, but probably want this. That's that Tender Embrace one. It's really not good. 27% increased chance to find mysterious womb gifts. Okay. Nice. This is the glowing silhouette one. 186 to 1676. We're juicing. Alright. Put these here for now. TP. Whole reason why I did that was take the tunic. Another transmutation. Huge. Whoa, that's some big damage. Okay. Yeah, that feels good. And it puts down shock ground. Okay. Okay, cool. We are cheesing. Super cheese. Nice. Oh, grand mana flask. Take that. So the goal right now is to go to the crossroads again once I'm level probably 25. Do the womb gift cheese and keep going ahead and spawning womb gifts until I get a mysterious womb gift. See if we can cheese mysterious womb gifts rather. I don't know if we can, but we'll see. It does pretty much suck without the proper supports, that's correct. It's not the best. It's not the best. But, Moggy, you can farm. Technically you're not past Katavi yet. So instead of moving forward, you can farm what's it called? You can farm where you got your ascendancy class and just get your supports from the chests there. So you know what I mean? You could. You could. It's not an easy league when it's on Ruthless, you know? If you can't map sustain every time you kill Katava in Act 10, he drops a random map. So, I did some research on this before I jumped feet first. Yeah, so you'll never be, like, out of maps entirely. You just kill Katava again, and you have maps again. Oh, oh, there it is. I died. It was, like, scratching my face. Clearly shouldn't have been doing that. Can we reset our skills now? Because we have 850 gold. 864. You fucker with me! Pretty close. I like how Quicksilver Flask lets you go fast for approximately 2 seconds. Yeah, it is 2 seconds. That's funny. And you can't regain those flask charges while the charges are active in Ruthless. That's why they say movement speed is so important, because Quicksilver Flasks are basically useless. Oh, so she gives you 15%. Oh, wow. Well, I made my bed. Oops. It's gonna be movement speed. Sorry, Alira. I was saying pretty over-leveled. Level 25. Trying to unlock the seal. It's supposed to be bottom left. I don't know where the fuck this thing is. Boom. We don't want to... Well, we can. Let's reset. Okay. Let's make sure that we have the tree that we want to do in order to functionally do the thing that we want to do. How about that? Let's grab the POB here. It's pretty good POB. Oh, this is the other POB. Alright, let me find the one POB I wanted. Hold on, one sec. Spectral Throw Scion 3.26. No. Okay. This uses Spectral Throw, but it more specifically it uses what is it called? Energy Shield, or Energy Blade, rather. So, obviously we're not using Energy Blade, but it is what it is. So we're still going to use this tree in order to functionally do what we want to do and still get what we want and go from there. Oh, never mind. This is a strength stacker. We are not using this tree. No, we're not going to do that. I just want a regular tree, please. Let's see which this one looks like. Yeah, I was like, wow, he's got a lot of strength nodes. What's going on? It's like, oh. Now it makes sense. Sorry, they're like literally AFKing right now because I'm just trying to figure out. I can't believe I'm using a max roll build. Crazy. It was made by Havoc, so that's fine. See if I can get the POB on this, though. Holy shit, TurboTax is just, like, absolutely positively trying to shove advertising down my throat every fucking time I click on a YouTube link. Insane. Builds/filter. Okay, it's not helping. Cool, good stuff, great. So I'd like to see. Alright, still gonna reset, refund all. Yes. Let's do this. I don't even think that's that relevant, so I'm not gonna have the skill points for it. This. Okay. So what does that do? That does a couple things. Number one. We need to put on our wood splitter. Okay. And then I think that's it. There's nothing else crazy. You just put on the two-hander. The heck? Why can't I go back in there? I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, this feels a lot better. I don't know if you notice it. The damage is definitely feeling a lot better. No, I don't have any issues with max roll. It's just it's not common for me to use max roll. But even on a one link, like, this is feeling a lot better. With everything I just changed. So you know what that means now. We can get some of the cheese going. Oh my god, you bricked your character? Oh no. Is there any way you could, like, farm gold or something? Like, run Act 1 or Act 2? You're starting completely over. That's fair. I still don't have any support gems. Okay, sounds good. No movement speed on those boots either. I'll be right back one more time. Okay. Sorry, I kept getting like phone calls and 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 phone calls. Mr. Popular today, apparently. Alright, so we got the movement speed going on. We got everything going on. Everything's good. We said we wanted to do some Crossroads cheese. Let's test that. See how useful that will be right now. Because, yeah, we do a lot of damage. And we should be able to clear this Crossroads pretty easily. So let's do, like, 20 and see how it goes. This is number 1. Looks like we could do them relatively easy now. So that's 1. There is a boom, 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 boom. I mean, it is really, like, I would use this. 66 to 110 is insane. If I had an Orb of Alteration. I'll buy this. 36 to 60. Brings me to 190.5 DPS. But yeah, any weapon, a magic's rustic sash, and a blacksmith's whetstone gives me a... yeah. So... this... and this. And if I do... oh. Maybe the craft is not available in Ruthless. I don't know. We're throwing axes for a while. Where's number 2? Hmm. Okay, so it does look like that you only get the womb gift one time. Doesn't feel like you get it multiple times. Or we over-leveled it, because we're 25 and it's 15. So, let's move on. There we go. We corrupted an item. I think it's this, isn't it? Got this. Got this to here. Oh, it's here. Yep. See, instead. So I can get some more movement speed nodes. Come on with the fucking poison, dude. $29 to $43. Double axe is still stronger. I feel like this is the longest I've ever spent in Act 2. Any rares? No. Okay. 40 to 67. Okay. I'm gonna do this first. Oh, come on, ya bitch. Fuck off. What the fuck am I so slowed from? If something was hindering me, I don't know. That's ass. These were ass. Sure, I'll take this, I guess. Nice. Almost there, baby. Wah, 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 wah. Ba, 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 ba. Uh-oh. About to sell everything. Yeah, I don't think the huh. I would love that. Wicked double axe of ire. Orb of alteration. How do I buy an orb of alteration? Can I buy an orb of alteration? I need 4 orbs of augmentation. And for an augmentation, so it's I need 16 transmutations. I don't have that. So it is just not going to happen. That sucks. Because it's a pretty high tier, the tier 6 Wicked. 66 to 110 is literally more than double my DPS. I did one last oopsie. I never did Corrupting Fever. Well, that Soul Eater thing helped, I guess. Funny. I forgot I had it. You hit. Okay. Take a look where we're supposed to go. Cool. That Corrupting Soul debuff is pretty good. Or Corrupting Fever, I should say. Damn. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Act 3 it is. Oh, Sacred Wisp support! We got his first support gem. We can't use it, but I think it only works with wands, but that is a no bueno indeed. Whoa, we almost died. Do 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 do. We just need trap support. We just need fire traps. Honestly, we're doing great damage, so. Have no complaints. Magi, get started again? Are you still AFK? Oh no, if you don't talk, then you're gonna be AFK. AFK. Yeah, the whole Exsanguinate Corrupting Fever thing, it seems really strong, actually. And I didn't even realize that was a thing. Or it just automatically keeps redoing the duration. Hey, we got a unique in Ruthless. What is it? Flesh and Spirit. Rampage. Increase attack speed. Recover 20% of life on Rampage. Kills grant additional Val Soul if you have rampaged recently. So we're just gonna get Rampage. Okay. Cool. Seems fair to me. Seems fair to me. Oh. We are so strong with a unique. Crazy. I'll put you in the grinder. It's fine. Woohoo! Oh. Great question. Won't choose that yet. 5% chance to deal double damage. No big deal. Probably going to be the 3% chance to deal triple is probably what it's going to ask me to put in there. Yeah, it does. Boom, 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 boom. This is better than this. This is better than this. Get refill. Go from there. One link spectral throw is really pulling through here. I really need 3 link or 4 link eventually. I also don't feel too bad about my time because I've been like, I was like futzing around for a while and stuff like that too. I think I could be a lot faster now that I understand what my goals are. Gold ring! It's gold! Alright, rarity. I'll take rarity. Well, did the best I could. We got all the busts. Oh, okay. That's cool. Melee strike. It's not a melee strike. But there's a Ruthless support gem. I usually don't fight that boss, but like, it's free experience, so I figured I would kill him. It's free. What an annoying guy. We're moving. We're zooming. Whoa. Oh, lacerate. Okay. Getting some skill gems now. Maybe it's the gold ring I found. The gold ring brings all. We did get pretty lucky. Yo, Shaco Lannister, what's going on? I have all the answers for you. I've been doing heist for basically ever. So I'd be more than happy to answer any question. If you ever respond to any of my YouTube videos, I typically will respond back to. Call me on a good day. Usually I don't stream too often, so. To unlock the quest contracts to get the unique contract for fledgling, do you need to do a certain amount of heists beforehand? So the answer is no. You do need everybody unlocked in order to potentially move through the quest line. And I believe, I'm not entirely sure, but I believe that the quest line is item locked, because I know for a fact that the last quests, the last contracts for the quests are level 80. And I believe that they require eye level 80 areas or above in order to complete them, which I believe is map tier either 13 or 14. In order to find them, potentially. I mean, you can use the 6 Chaos Orbs to force, like, you to get heist on your map. So you can get the quest line pretty easily. The downside is that typically all the quest line, the uniques that come from the quest line are really, like, not expensive at all. If you're looking to do it to gain items, or to get the quest items themselves, you're typically better off just buying them. But that is solely up to you. If it's like SSF, I completely understand, or something like that. Yeah, so yes, you could. But you have to have everybody unlocked first. So you're gonna have to go ahead and unlock everybody. That's all. And unlocking everybody, if you haven't done that yet, or if you've never done that before, you have to complete basically a heist with everybody. One heist with everybody, and it unlocks everybody. Yeah, no worries. Probably won't be doing Ruthless heist. This Ruthless League is gonna be pretty nutty. But yeah, I'm just like kind of writing down some tips and tricks. Oh yeah? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I put some money into it because I have a few friends from the guild that are gonna be playing, so I figured I would support. But just practicing and just determining what I want to do. I'd like to do fire traps if it drops and it's available. But like, transmutation of Exsanguinate would be great. Transmutation of a minion gem would be great. Like, there's a good handful of gems that would be really solid and do well. So, yeah. But I'll probably be streaming it. Not sure. I played Ruthless through to late yellows, early reds before, but obviously without these restrictions. Yeah, I mean, the restrictions are really hard. Like, so basically before Act 5 Katava, we have to run lab 3 times, and then when you do those 3 labs, you transmute a blue, a red, and a green gem, and then choose the best gem that you like, and that's your main skill for the rest of the league. And then obviously choosing the random thing that you get as well, where you can only realistically get 2 different trees. And I got what did I get? I got Trickster and Champion. So But I'm going it pretty slow, just to kind of like understand what I have to do. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I mean, but I don't want to melee, and that's the thing. Like champion is great if I wanted a melee, but I really don't. I really don't. I really just want to do traps. If I can help it. If I get like arc or something, that'd be great. Or if I got something else, that'd be great. But I really, really don't want to melee. I don't want to melee in an SSF league. It's like a huge pain in the ass. You have to find upgrades all the time. It's like... It would not be fun. Put it that way. What's the damage on longsword? That's awful. Still bad. Is it better? 17 to 40 and 3 to 46. Not really. Plus with Ruthless, it's a little different too. So like champion's nerfed in Ruthless. So certainly just okay. But we'll see. It'll be fun. If you want to watch while you play, feel free. So I'll be streaming it. I just don't know if I'm going to be streaming it right at the start, or if I'm going to be streaming it later, because I haven't decided if I'm going to work tomorrow. Basically, that's what that's the long story short of it. I haven't decided if I'm going to play hooky tomorrow. It's paid, so I mean, if I do, then I do. We will see. I forgot how straight up annoying this area is. Seems good. What is it? Physical damage? Nice. Okay. That is pretty good. What I'm doing right now? Pretty good. Where am I at? Where am I at? What am I doing? And where am I at? Wanna do this. Okay. Give me a support gem that works with my build. Works in my build. Works in my build. Give me a support gem that works in my build, and you'd make me a happy person. And you'd make me a happy person. Nice. I did that because I wanted to go here. There we go. Identify everything, sell everything. Oh, I'm gonna get the intelligence for it unless I re-roll. I plan on re-rolling anytime soon, so let's junker. If I had Nord Alchemy, I'd be buying that Gilded Axe. That's a juicy one. 43 to 58. 46 to 62. 32. 46 to 62. 30, alright, so that's better. And then we can slam this on it. And then we can pray. But no matter what, it's going to be an upgrade. So that's the good news. And we don't want to use... We don't want to use our blacksmith stones, so let's go! Just 18% physical damage. That kind of sucks, but the increased attack speed's great. Bam. Chunky. 1.44, 1.4. Now we're up to 575 from 349. Wow, okay. That's really good. Doing alive. Ruthless support and lacerate. Really don't want to do melee, man. Please. Please don't make me. How you doing, 212? One of those is pretty good. When you attack the... It is an attack. We'll try it. That seems really strong. Okay. Yeah, that seems real strong. Okay. We're doing alive. Having attack speed on my tree is starting to pay off. Nice. I just answered some questions to a cool person about heist, since I seem to be like the heist master now. And yeah. I also got gloves, unique gloves that give me rampage, because it's me. I also got a Ruthless support gem, but I don't have any melee skill to use it on yet. Whoa! Where did I die from? That's fast. And then I just upgraded my weapon. And now I'm doing 575 DPS. Jesus Christ. She's dead. There's no way. She's toast. Made it. Easy. That wasn't really easy. Yeah, it's really the resistances at this point are probably gonna make me take a lot of damage. I have 10, 10, and 9. So, you know, I have to. Yeah, first try. Easy. But that's really, I think, what it is at this point. Once I hit Act 3, Act 4, I have to basically get res on gear so I can prepare. I'd take Sunder, actually. I would take Sunder. Then I would use the Ruthless gem on it. I'd have a 2-link. Yeah. I definitely might take it. I know there's a free 10% res. Oh, missing out. Ugh. No, I have a rule that I don't use MTX on my person until I feel confident and comfortable that they are as good as they can be. So my guys all look like shit until they actually have good gear. But yo, have you ever played Rampage League though? Because I am right now. Rampage League. It lets you, it just does a bunch of stuff as you keep accumulating kills. Explosions come out, you kill a bunch of enemies faster, all this stuff. Like, it's a huge buff. Rampage starts when you kill 15 enemies in a row. Gives you like a 5-second timer. Either 5 or 3. But you have to have gear that gives you Rampage. Like, I just got Flesh and Spirit, and it gives you Rampage. So. I didn't realize how strong Corrupting Fever is with Exsanguinate, actually. Very, very strong. Because the Corrupting Fever duration keeps going as you keep using Exsanguinate. Pretty interesting. Where the fuck am I going? It's pretty strong. Just got life leech. I do have a lot of graph blood. I have 558. It's probably from grinding all that stuff. So there's no even reason to be in the Eternal Laboratory now, right? There's nothing in here. Typically you get a crafting recipe in here. I guess not. Ooh. Oh, it's not rare, though. You fucker. I probably need that, though. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Well, I'm gonna wear it no matter what, so... Guess it doesn't matter. We got the next boss coming up. Oh, Orb of Chance. Big. Oh, the other thing I got was a gold ring. So I have 13% magic find right now. And I'm using it. So there. Probably pretty important. I mean, at least for the beginning. I mean, if you're gonna cheese, you gotta do it right, you know? Whoa. There's another Orb of Chance. There it is. Easy peasy. We're rich. Two orbs of chance? That's crazy. We could chance a mage blood right now. Oh, it's got to be it's got to be a belt that's eye level 30 though. That's right. What the fuck is this apparition shit? Get out of here, dude. This is gonna be a big one. Give me the loot. There it is. Look at all those whites. Amazing loot. So much loot. I'm level 34. It's not bad. I'm killing every boss I see. Just figure that at that point, at least I'll have a chance at better loot. No boss left behind. We can go up here. There's something here I should get. Probably the leech is instant, is my guess. Let me look. Oh no, he doesn't get anything there, huh? Okay. So then... let's go that way. I'm going to keep playing under the impression that we're just going to keep using this skill, but we have 2,000 gold right now, so we can re-roll basically at any time. We'll just do a full re-roll for whatever it is that we get and go from there. Not too worried. What level were you when you did your ascendancy, Magi? $37? Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, the thing is that I don't have to start using the skill until after Katava, so I can keep using this until I'm finished with Katava. So I'm less concerned about, like, that. I'm just more concerned about knowing what it is that I can do. You know what I mean? Like, knowing what the skills are that I do have available, and then kind of building from there. But I wouldn't use the Plague Bearer. Okay. Alright. I wouldn't use the skill until after Katava. So we have Plague Bearer and we have Poisonous Concoction right now. I don't know. Might be looking at some poison. I don't even know what the weapon summons thing is with Rampage. There's a list of what Rampage actually does somewhere. Somewhere online. Oh! Are these going to be the infamous movement speed boots we've been waiting on? They are, with 83 life. We're doing it live. 888 health. Right now, I think we have like 23% movement speed from the tree and from our boots. %, and then 10% on the tree, and then no. Yeah, 8% plus 5% plus 10% from the boots. That's what it is. Pretty sure. Okay. We attack pretty fast too. I mean, this is us. We don't even have to. We're just ignoring her. We attack. Attack, attack, attack. That's what this character does. Alright. Oh. Flame Blast. Divine Ire. Tectonic Slam. Cyclone. Thank you. Take that. We were going this way. So we're trying to get to this Axe's spot here. Then we're kind of stuck with one weapon base, but we do a lot of damage with that weapon base, so it's fine. Oh, 25% movement speed modifier, yeah. 25. So, yeah. Cool. Blight, Rustic Sash, Unearth. Let's go do this now. Do 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 do. I'm pretty strong at this point because I have a lot of leech. And I'm doing a lot of damage. So it's gonna be interesting to see like what it is that I get, because ultimately anything will be fine. Oh, we died. We're getting swarmed a little bit. I should have froze everybody and I didn't. Got a blue topaz ring up there, though. The other positive about stacking strength is, like, you're getting a lot of HP. So your survivability is just going up from using strength-based things. Blight has a neat soundtrack. Yeah, it definitely does. So what do you get from this quest? Those enemies were before. Wow. That's gonna be a good one, I think. Nope. A lot of white items. Is he gonna sell us gems afterwards? I bet you he doesn't. I bet you he doesn't. Can I not have but a moment's respite? Respite? We got one more out of it. Well, you could do the library and just not accept the reward, but I don't know what the reward is. I'm gonna do it because I'm here. Or a bunch of active skill gems? Gotcha. So not any supports, though. My kingdom for support, gem. Gotcha. Pretty neat. Listen, I need to have a 4-link by Act 5, even in Ruthless. I think that's going to be the goal here. And then I coast through Ruthless like it's normal difficulty. Cheesing as hard as possible. Oh, I see. So I can... And it's not on every gem either. It's green, isn't it? Yeah, it's right there. There it is! Okay. Alright. So then we're going to put our uncarved gemstone there. Get everything identified. Sell everything. Plague Bear. That way. Alright, we got some more cheese to do here. Birth graphs have a random amount of quality. Toe graphs, zographs, esh graphs. Okay. Let's see the random amount of quality. 2 points left here. Roll sockets and links 20 times. Keep the best outcome. Let's do this. Let's get some currency. We got one chromatic orb. Great. It's better than nothing, I guess. Wonder what the best graft would be. I mean, for now, damaging grafts, technically. If I was targeting graphs, as far as like getting the things that are on your back. But as far as like crafting purposes, it's gonna be body armor and then having it re-roll the links in the sockets 20 times. And that's absolutely positively the best to do until you have a 5 or 6 link. I don't think there's any argument to that, any question. Especially in Ruthless. All right. That would solely depend on if I were staying this build, because the thing is that we don't know if I would be. It would solely depend on what build I'd wind up being. And honestly, with two-handed weapons, uniques can carry you pretty far. You're eventually gonna hit a unique. Even if it's with the soul graphs and all that, with the league mechanic, because you can force uniques in the league mechanic. Like even right now, I mean, I'm doing Act 3. I could probably finish Act 4 with this weapon, and it only deals 70 to 100 damage. I could probably just keep buying normal and magic two-handers. You know, when it comes to maps, maybe it's a little different, but I mean, it solely depends on what skill you're gonna wind up using anyway. Bro, what are you doing? Yeah. I'm not saying what you did is a bad thing. I'm just saying that, you know, if I'm looking at the If I'm looking at the longevity of what I'm going to be doing, I'm looking for a body armor that's a 4-link or better, because at least then I know that I'll be using it past whatever gem I wind up getting and having to be forced to use, you know? That's all. Because Act 3, Act 4 is when you got 4 links. Actually, Act 4, Act 5 is when you have 5 and 6 links. It's that small of a gap. I think it's something like item level 50 or 55 or something. May as well pop this in while I'm here. Perfect. That's exactly... Mervail's Caverns was exactly where I wanted to go. How did you know? How did you know? I could have gotten Tech Slam, actually. It works with this graft to give them covered in ash. And then I guess take Ruthless, because I have Ruthless support, and use both. Yeah. Would have been interesting. Do I have a 2 red 2 link? I do, yeah. Maybe I do that. No, I still can. Still available. Can do it before this boss even, actually. Because Marimona gives the award. Scepter, mace, scepter, sword, axe. It's a mace, okay. See, no downside. Double DPS! Ho-ho! 2-link! What are we doing? Haha! No big deal. Seems pretty strong to me. Haha! Oh, it's crazy how much Spectral Throw is actually, I think, a little bit more damage. I mean, Tech Slam looks a lot cooler, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, I have a lot of life leech, so I'm just like, between that, the regen, and everything else, like, I've kind of built for hardcore a little bit. Bye-bye, guy. Aqueducts. Alright, we're farming for Tabula. Here we go. Because you look flashy while you wear a white shirt, you know? Looks like it's kind of like crowd clear, but bossing is still spectral throw. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, I typically have extra coins. Like, people don't realize that for both the PoE 1 and PoE 2 guild, I had to spend like over $100 for us to have those guilds. I didn't ask for any money or compensation from anybody. I just liked the game, so I supported it. But I don't pay for MTX. I just paid for guild stuff. Like, I'm very much the type of guy that I only pay for practical things. So I paid for tabs, I paid for guild slots, and you know, sometimes I'll pay for private league events when they're open and stuff like that. But I usually always have a couple gems already on hand to do that. And not all at once. Like, I paid for the PoE 1 guild for a while. And then, I don't think the PoE 2... I think the PoE 2 guild had to be done completely differently. And so then I bought into the PoE 2 guild and made the Chaos Guild there. And the PoE 1 guild was up before even I was part of United Nations, before we even did all that. So, yeah. Okay. Millionaire? Oh, definitely not. Maybe thousandaire. Definitely not millionaire. Don't spend a lot of money on it. Look at this 4-link, dude! Look at this 4-link. Four links. Easy. Good stuff. Hey, you know, you never know. Might get it much sooner than that. What are we at? We're at 3,100 gold. Okay. We gotta check PoE Lab. Okay. One, top right, top left. Top right, top right. So top right, top left, top right, top right. Okay. And then another key, Dark Shrine, puzzle. Okay. Let's see what we can kind of do. Give ourselves some money. Thank you. Surprised the Ruthless support gem is leveling up more than the tech slam skill is. Boom, boom. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. I did it really poorly on purpose, by the way. Nice. Missed every attack I did on him. There we go. That was some, yeah, okay. Yeah, they should hire me. Needs to be, yeah. I don't think I can get more nasally than that. I think that's at maximum nasal. Mana Forged Arrows support. I don't even know what that's for. Is that for, like, bow builds? Ooh. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. I didn't realize he had all his stupid guardians thing. Just 1 million fucking unique mobs that don't actually drop you anything or give you any experience. No big deal. On normal Azario, no less. Auto fires a link bow gem. Interesting. I have no movement skill, so I can't get some of these items because they expect you to have a movement skill to get them. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Scholar Boots, huh? Chaos Res, Max Life. That's about it. What are we doing in here? Oh, it's a dark shrine in here? Okay. Additional use of the divine font. Oh, I only have to complete it twice. Very nice. Alright. I'll take that. Chaos and Wither resistant. Ruthless gem is leveling up. Not going that way. Ruthless gem in Ruthless. There you go. Well, that's done. I just have to safely grab the last key and then get the fuck... There we go. Wow. We got 2 more keys. Okay. Spell totem support. Okay. Alright, maybe we do totems. We're not going to use lacerate, so we'll put lacerate in there. Here we go. Green is either going to be elemental hit of the spectrum, storm rain of the fence, or spectral throw of materializing. Which I would probably take spectral throw of materializing. But, yeah, Ellie hit is good too. Projectile with a wand or bow. No, let's just assume that for now. And then for a blue gem, let's do the Frostbolt with 14%. Either Soul Rend of the Spiral, Crackling Lance of Branching, or Summon Skeletons of Archers. It would probably be Summon Skeletons of Archers. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Also in a 14% quality. We just don't know what the red one's gonna be yet. I gotta run this one more time. Well, we're gonna ascend. We'll do this. And then we get an extra skill point. Aha. Aha. And this is, I told you what was gonna happen. I'd probably put it in this bow too, since this bow has a tremendous amount of damage to it. 28 to 73 and 20 to 31. And then I would use Sacred Wisp support. Or maybe I would just use it with wands. And I could use Sacred Wisp support with the elemental attack. Since they both work with wands. I think that's what I would do. Okay, let's sell these, and then let's go again. One more time. And then we'll find out what our red gem is, and then we'll make our final decision. And then we'll have to make a decision as far as well, we'll have to re-roll for elemental hit and find a tree that works with elemental hit, which I'm sure won't be too hard. Oh, there's another 4-link. I'll take it. Oh, there's another 4-link. Okay. What is going on today? Is this Ruthless? I don't know. Are you sure this is Ruthless? It's not feeling like Ruthless to me right now. Feeling like normal. Feeling pretty normal to me. Did I put the... I don't think I put the elemental hit gem in my skill, in my stuff. I should do that. So I can level it up. What am I doing? What color is this? Is this green? This is green, isn't it? Yeah, it's green. Do I have... There we go. May as well level it up while we're doing it, just in case we do use it. I mean, if anything, the skeletons are pretty good distraction. That's the one skill we don't want to get hit by, is that little wave Now we could tank it. Like, that's the issue. Isn't that we can't tank it. The issue is that it just deals a lot of damage. I think it deals like 800 damage, and we have 1100 health. So it just wouldn't be. It wouldn't be a good time. We may as well do the silver door too while we're here. I think that's here. You get the silver key. Listen, you know, I told you, you just have to believe, like Parappa the Rapper said, man. You go this, and then 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 you go this, and you go this. And then you do this. I don't remember how to solve this one. Oh, it's probably that way. There you go. I forgot it activates the ones on the other side of it. I wasn't, like, thinking about it. I was like, eventually I'll manage to do it. I mean, the downside is that the summon gem doesn't have any supports whatsoever. So I have no idea what is the stipulation on, like, hey, yeah, you have to make that your main gem. Like, I don't know how that would work because, you know, I don't have the support gems for that. Yeah. But I do have some items pertaining to minions to give them, like, I don't know, 30-40% boost. I mean, I'd really have to rely on the whatever it is on the tree that would help for minions. What is this? It's a curious lockbox, so I have to go to it. What the fuck with all the skeletons, dude? Oh, dead. Dead? We try again. Oh, we still got the 2-4 links. Yeah, the problem is that they're not. Like, if anything, I'm gonna rely on the golem that I get, plus the skeletons. The golem that I get in Act 4, plus the skeletons, plus, I mean, I don't know, fucking zombies. You know. I'd have a whole suite of guys, you know? It'd be part of that whole suite. I mean, I'd put the first support skills gems into the skeleton archers, I guess. But that would be it. And I don't want to be a dick and be like, well, I'm using it. You know? Like, there's a difference between, like, cheesing game mechanics to find gear and cheesing the whole competition, you know? I don't want to cheese the whole competition. Report me then. Do it. Do it. Then I'll report you for reporting me for reporting you. What's better? I think we're gonna take. I think the only red gem we have is Exsanguinate, by the way, so we're gonna have to use the Exsanguinate gem to roll. Yeah, those fucking archers get erased. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, at least it's not a bad place to level. Level 33 zone, so... Aspirant's trial. Okay. Look at all the frickin' enemies, dude. Too many enemies. It's forever lava. It's forever. Yo, can we not? What's happening? I'm not in the fire. Stop registering me as in the fire. What is going on? Holy guacamole. Literally. On the ledge. Oh no, you're standing in the fire. Look, I'm standing on the ledge. I'm on the ledge right now. This is where I was standing when I was being counted as being in the fire. I was not in the fire. See, what's up here? Yep, that's good with me. Alright, we leveled the elemental hit gem. That's good. Okay. Oh, almost died there. Oh, it didn't do as much damage as I thought it did. Cool. All right. So we have one last red gem, and we're not going to get rid of our spell totem support. So we're going to get rid of exsanguinate. Bone shatter of complex trauma. It's pretty good, by the way. Summon Flame Golem of Hordes. Really good, by the way. Really good. You get 3 Flame Golems. And Sunder of Earthbreaking. Just Sunder. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. It's pretty good. There you go. Pretty sick. I don't even know what I would take, honestly. Yeah. I mean, Bone Shatter's great, but I mean, like, Sunder is great. And super easy to keep building into. Sword Storm. Sword Storm. There you go. It's probably going to be Sunder, honestly. Yeah. And that will replace my Tech Slam. And that places my Spectral Throw. And we have to use this without moving. Yeah. Easy. Half of me is very happy that I don't need to use elemental damage. Listen, you know, I just do the best I can. Alright, so now I need an axe. Well, a couple things. I'm going to use this gemstone. Now that we know what we have. Go to the library. Although we could have... Honestly, we could have went it would have been really interesting if we went with Fire Golem and just went Golem build. That would have been pretty easy too. Oh, I see. So it's no auras. So I don't have auras available. Oh, no, I do. Well, kind of. I'll still save the stone, I think. Let's save it, just in case. We'll dump these here for now. So we have Ruthless support with Sunder. And now we just need more support gems, basically. Oh, and we need an axe. That's actually important. Yeah, we need a cheaper shadow axe than that. We could use a timber axe. 41. Let's do that. And what are we at? 40? Okay, cool. That works for me. So we will shift to that once we level up one level, and then we'll be able to use it. Do we one-shot everything? Yes, we do! Kill it all! Ha ha! I mean, this is a fun build. We don't kill the yellow guy in one hit, though. He does have a lot of health, though, but... I don't know, this challenge seems pretty easy there, Moggy. I don't know about you, but I feel like I'm gonna be just fine. I think I have to celebrate with a pizza tonight. Definitely gonna be a pizza celebration. Well, we'll see. I mean, my RNG could be complete shit tomorrow, so I mean, you know. Listen, you know, if I'm gonna do Ruthless, I'm gonna do it as efficiently as possible, you know? I will say that if I do go Sunder like this, and if by some miracle chance this all happens again, having the champion thing will actually be good, because then I'll have intimidating and all that stuff. So it literally all matches up with everything that I would want. Yeah, I would have permanent fortify. Whoa! They keep freezing me. I don't have any resistance to that at all. Have what, 10, yeah, 10% cold res? God, I fucking hate the lightning totem bullshit that these enemies can do. When the Eternal Chest has nothing in it. There we go. I mean, hey, now I just need a Mirror of Calandria, and then that'll be the, you know, the completeness of this practice run, you know. Oh, I leveled up, so we have that axe now. Do that. I would love to use some sort of currency or some sort of essence on it, but I don't think we have. I think we used both of our essences already, so that's not gonna happen. You install, yeah. Listen, all I do is play fair. This is a crazy wand, by the way. If I didn't get Sunder, this is a 48% increased physical damage wand. I would have used this with elemental attacks. This is insane. This doesn't typically roll on a Fawn's Horn. It's a very rare roll. Tier 8 physical damage, Tier 4 attack speed. That's not normal. I can't easily because I have to change my whole skill tree. My whole skill tree is set up to use Sunder eventually. So I've already been building into it. Listen, I'm playing as fair as possible under the current conditions. What do we get? 17% increased global physical damage. Skills used by this graph deals 74% increased damage. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. Because this doesn't do fire damage, right? No. So it doesn't matter. Okay. So now I just have more physical damage. This is a more multiplier, it says? No, increased. Okay, it's just an increased multiplier. Still. No. Yeah. I'll think about it. Oh, now Einhard wants to help me. Einhard's like, oh, now that you did Act 2 by yourself, I guess I'll help you in Act 4. Wow! That graft is strong. Okay. I'll take it. Just to remind everybody, this is Ruthless difficulty. Not normal, like it feels, but Ruthless difficulty. I know it may seem like it's normal difficulty based on everything that has dropped so far, but I assure you that we are on Ruthless. There we go. I really need some supports for this skill, though. Some supporterinos. Yeah, I want Sunder, Chance to Bleed. Chance to Bleed would be great. I would take that. Or Sunder, melee physical damage, and then close combat. I'd be okay with that too. Oh yeah, I'm using Ruthless. Yep. But I'd want melee physical damage support, and I'd also want, I'd also want close combat support too. Yeah, it's a 2-link right now. Whoa, what are you doing to me? Damage-wise, holy shit. Okay, well. You won the game. You have too much life regen. I'm not fighting you. See you later. Good luck. This is where I still regret leveling Frostbomb, basically. Oh, I got a bombard. That's good. Oh, I got 2 bombards. Alright, we're gonna be in good shape here. Sunder. There it is. We're almost at gain 1 rage on hit with axes. So, we're almost there. Some silly axe things. And if we get like an essence, an orb of alchemy, literally anything for this axe. It's a white axe, so. I mean, the real question, Moggy, is that, did you really expect me to not have really good luck? I mean, did you really think that that wasn't going to happen? Like, I'm always lucky. Always. I don't know why. I always am. It's how it is. It's not fair. There's a video on my stream that was a clip from MapleStory 2 that was like a 50-50 chance of completely destroying an item and starting from square one, or just being able to upgrade it to its maximum level. And I just did it. I rolled the dice and I did it. And it was like a 49% chance or something. And I was like, yeah, I feel good about this. And then I got it. Like, it just happens for me. Probably not, actually. It's usually not how it works. Just keeps going. Couldn't tell you why. Good old Duresso. What's my chance to hit? 91%. That's not bad. Ooh, Sacred Life Flask. That's very good. Almost 5,000 gold. I could actually gamble. And that might be something that I do. I might gamble for two-handed axe before I fight Duresso. Like I said, I'm at a point now where I'm not going to have to reroll my stats, like my skills. They should be all set. But the reason why I really didn't want to go melee is because you have to keep constantly upgrading your weapon. Yeah, but once you're all set, you don't really need rerolls anymore. So. What? Oh, you're on a new character now. I was gonna say, what skill gem did you wind up going with? But he said tomorrow that you can't remake a new character and do it all over again. Like, you have to stick with what you got. So, I mean, you could get completely fucked and just have to do that for the rest of the... Because he responded to somebody that was like, what if I don't like the 9 choices that I had? And he was like, you gotta pick one, man. Don't make a new character. I was just like, wow, okay. Yeah, it's like level 70 or 80 or something. It's like a long time from then. I don't know all the rules on that. I gotta look. Extra life. Hey, look at that. Next one is over to here. Intimidate enemies for 4 seconds on hit with attacks. That alteration, by the way, is huge. That's the first alteration I got this league. Yeah, I feel like Maniforged Gems is great when it has support for it, but, like, without the support, it's, like, not great. I guess just like everything else, or a lot of other things. God damn it, dude. Come on. I was hoping to not have a collapse, but... There we go. That was a lot of stuff, though. I definitely won't use that. Possibility I could potentially use that sometime in the future. Who knows? So can you change what your main skill is later on, or no? Are you stuck with what you have once you have it? Or is there alternative rules where you get to a certain level and you can change your skill? Identify. This is really good. This full plate is really got a lot of armor on it. Oh, this is actually a useful flask. Didn't realize. Gamble for items. Random two-handed axe. 68 to 107. That's already more than what I had. $84 to 173. Wow. Double DPS axe. Well, tier 6. Easy. 2,500 DPS. From 1,400. Easy game. I don't even need to worry. Sunder. Oh, we got the unique items now. That's good. Huh. We're up to uniques now. Falling crystals. Minions and max life. When equipped, will periodically fling icy mortars at enemies in range that are chilled or frozen. So they have to be chilled or frozen. Oh, that's right. I can get fractured, too. Oh, man. We're pretty strong for this being Ruthless, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if this is really Ruthless difficulty here. Doesn't feel like it. Now we just gotta get some support gems and then we're all set. She died immediately. All done. I can't see how much rage I have. I can just see that it is affecting me, but I can't see the amount of rage I have. Listen, I could have went Golem. Would have been real boring. I was excited for it, though. I was like, alright, well, here we go. Golems. Pull up the Golem build. We're up to 11 transmutes. Yeah, getting, gambling for that weapon was the smartest decision I have ever made. Ooh, actually, I have to check one more thing. Is it at the top? Yeah, it's at the top. Oh, Blood and Sand. Yeah, we don't have that yet. We don't have access to Blood and Sand stance right now. Well, we got a tincture. I don't think I used them at all, but we got it. It's a weird loop. I went around for basically no reason. I don't know, I'm thinking that my practice probably ends after Act 4. I don't really need to practice anymore. I mean, The logic was what I would do to get to the point where I had my transmutation gems and all that stuff, you know? Well, I don't have to pray. I mean, it's just gonna happen like it usually does. I'll get the fire trap skill, and then I'll be like, there you go. I have the fire traps, and I'm doing fire traps, and I'll just switch to fire traps. I would have really taken any trap, really. I mean... Or arc. I would have taken arc too. That would have been cool. I love that skill. Whoa. Nice. Or elemental hit would have been interesting, you know? Although I found that insane wand, so I mean, it would have been pretty easy too. So, I mean, that wouldn't have been that big of a deal, honestly. And I have a support for that too. I have the Wisps support gem. So I would have had a 2-link, just a different 2-link. Give me the goods. Must be nice to have options. Well, then, you know, if I got poison, I would have just used, like, this Thresher Claw. You know? Like, 25 life per enemy hit, I just wouldn't die. You know? You just poison everything and you walk away from it. There's many different options. That's what's nice about the Scion. You got a million options. And then I could have went the Golem build. Golem build would have been fun. Would have had 3 fire golems, probably one earth golem, and then probably the skeleton archers too, as I go. That would have been fun. What if I get that penance brand thing? What do I do then? Then I'll have to learn how to use penance brand. I don't even like the skill. I'll be like, wow, this is dumb. Wow, this is a dumb skill. Ah. That's how I'll be. I mean, all things considered, this has been pretty smooth. I honestly, well, except for that, honestly, it's been pretty smooth. That was probably an elemental damage one shot. There we go. 45. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I would probably be in the lead if this were the game currently. Or I'd be pretty close to doing well. Comparison to the ladder. What's the ladder for SSF? 94 to 96. Okay. I'm gonna die as soon as I get hit with some fireballs, so... Oh! We got a unique! It's kind of a garbage unique, though. If I were doing the wand build, I probably would use this, though. If I was using the elemental hit, probably would have this equipped. I don't even know. Actually, no. I probably wouldn't. It's kind of garbage. Never mind. It's kind of garbage regardless. Thought it was better than that. $37. What do we got? Not great. That's okay. Tried. Let's see. Yeah, this gives us alchemy shards, which is useful. So, I'm not going to take one of these flasks, but it is good to know that they're available. And then this is the golem thing. So, I'd probably take the stone golem. See any reason why I wouldn't take him. Cool. Gives me 20% enhanced defenses and gives me some other stuff. Yeah, take a link skill. Yeah. Yeah, totally. What a great idea. Was I doing all that without Vitality Aura on? That's the reason why I died. That makes sense. So the Golem gives us life regen, and Vitality gives us life regen, so we have a lot of life regen right now, which is good. And we're healing our Golem technically too, so... Golem can die to slams, but he's got more health than us. Not by a lot, but he's got more health than us. I'll face tank that, it's fine. This isn't Ruthless, it's normal. Yeah, I need to get that bombardment going. Oh, Colin's about to die. He died. Pretty strong. Oh, glass blowers, okay. Okay. Need to kill you. I cannot proceed without you dead. Thank you. Is that a 4-link armor with 1 additional socket? I think it is. Ruthless mode, ladies and gentlemen. Dropping 4 links all the time for me. No binding needed. No big deal. She really needs to finish the fuck up. There we go. Decay support. Decay support. Supported skills inflict decay on hit, dealing 162 chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. Supports any skill that hits enemies. Would you look at that? For some reason, this has a little spot for a blue socket. Hey, look at that. Sunder of Earthbreaking now has decay support. Look at that. Oh my Lord in heaven. What a great... This is Ruthless, right? I don't know if this is really Ruthless. Is this like Ruthless Light? Is that what they call this? Ruthless Light? I don't know. I thought you weren't supposed to get like a 3 or 4 link by Act 4 in Ruthless. I thought you're supposed to really struggle. But I don't know. I mean, I got a 3 link. Real easy here. Couldn't find my mouse for a second there. There we go. Oh. Intimidate enemies. I take 10% increased attack damage if I intimidate them. Time for some nerfs. Yeah. Well, she's dead. The harvest. I'd say I can easily shave an hour or 2 from tomorrow if I'm just completely focused and I'm playing like a normal person and not like someone who doesn't know what they're doing. That was pretty much today. Oh, my rage is on the right side, where my mana is. Okay. I was wondering what my fucking rage bar was. I think I broke it. I don't see any enemies. Well, I got an easy one this time. Hope everybody in chat's doing well. Appreciate you all. Equipped graphs are almost full. Oh, this is almost full, yeah. Well, that's good. We got this waypoint. We can use some of these. Oh, one of these is rare. Okay. When commanded, I don't really like to command it, and when you critically strike with an attack, I won't use that. Okay. This is the Return to Dust one. Same level 12. Sorry. This is 1528 to 2292. This is double the damage. And this is unique. Or no, I'm sorry, rare. That's really strong. Okay. And then Falling Crystals. We don't freeze or chill anything. And Tender Embrace is interesting, but I probably wouldn't use it. So there it is. sell these, and yeah, that's huge. It's a lot of damage. Give me my golem back. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. That damage alone is insane with that Eshgraft. Yeah, all I have to do is hang around and just let it die. Whoa, that's some lightning, huh? That's some lightning, huh? 29 fire res, 0 of everything else. Gonna be using this bismuth flask a lot. Sacred. Take it. All right, time for the boss. Here we go. Whoa, yeah, that kills me. That kills anything. Oh, that's right. And in Ruthless, if you die during a boss fight, he just gains all of his health back. So you have to, like, you have to kill him flawlessly. You can't just not kill him. Forgot about that. Yeah. So now it's okay now, because I got through that phase. But, like, if I die here, I gotta do the whole thing over again. I mean, when you're one-cycling the boss, it doesn't matter, but, like... There we go. Easy la peasy. La squeezy la measy. Alright, wasn't that easy, but... Wow, that is a lot of damage for a mallet. 43 to 88, just base. That is a great weapon. If I didn't have to use axes. I'm gonna save it anyway. This claw is really great too. Again, if we wind up being poisoned, there are some great claws that, like, came out of the woodwork in this. That would have been really cool. I collect everything from him. I did, yeah. Okay. Act 5. Act 5, Ruthless. Yeah, 8 hours, yeah. I could probably be 5 or 6 hours finishing Act 4. This is the hard part, though. Like the damage difficulty is there's a huge spike in damage difficulty after Act 4. So, and we have still no resistances whatsoever. So I don't know. It's gonna be real bad. And no real supports, and no real... Yeah, see, like... You guys are shotgunning me. Whoa! Okay. Still alive. Okay, still alive. Let's do that. Crazy. Crazy. By the way, guys, for anybody who's new to the stream, the only reason why I don't do my face on stream is a couple reasons. One, it like crashes my computer for some reason. Number two, sometimes I just really want to pick my nose, and I don't want to have to like turn camera off to do that. So there you go. One's a lie and one's the truth. I'll let you make a decision as to which one is which. How about that? Nose picker! Makes me think of like some European guy in England. Nose picker! Honestly, didn't realize we were that lucky with the unique drops because, man, gotten 2 uniques in total, and one of them was auto exertion. Okay. Alright. Does that let me... What does that do for me right now? I don't have any yells, right? So I can't do any shouts automatically. But that does let me automatically do my shouts. Right? Let me read this. Nobody fighting me? Good. Support of war cries will trigger when the cooldown is over. The skill's mana reservations, the total mana... Okay, got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good for Sunder. We need war cries, though, in order to support it. So it doesn't matter right now because we don't have a war cry yet to support it, but... 1200, okay. Listen, I don't know what's so hard about, I don't know what's so hard about this difficulty, Mogi. I mean, it seems pretty simple to me. I don't know about you. Well, you wanted to do bows, didn't you? At least that's what the game wanted you to do. Oh, what's the Overseer reward? Oh, okay. Yeah, probably can replace the Iron Ring. Let's do Cold Res. That's not bad. Yeah, so Elemental Hit of the Spectrum gets pretty strong, it looks like. If the projectile hits an enemy, it will deal damage in an area around them. So it deals damage around them too. And then 10% more damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy. It's pretty interesting. We'd probably want to get summoned Skitterbots if we were lucky enough to get summoned Skitterbots, if we were using that skill. Phew. All the lightning damage. Okay. We have been doing pretty well here, so where are we supposed to be from here? Exerted attacks deal 20% increased damage. We're not doing exerted attacks, right? War cries, yeah. The war cries exert one additional attack. So I'd start getting this if we had a war cry available, but we don't. So we kind of have to, like, not do that. But we can get some health. And some more damage up there. Well, where else are we at? We can go down here. Spirit of War. And leech mana. I think that's what we're going to do next, and then we're going to start buffering the other stuff. Okay. That way, technically, if we're leeching mana, we could potentially use a tincture instead. Instead of a mana pot there. I'm also not married to my gloves. If I find gloves that are like res, just really res. If they're res in life, I'm just gonna use those instead. Like I don't value rampage as like that crazy. Level 11 support gem already. That's crazy. Wait, let's give her the shield now. Did a little early, but it's fine. Probably. Maybe. As long as we don't freeze. I'm gonna have to write notes, though, for that graft to guarantee that we're gonna get that graft tomorrow. Because you can set your grafts so that they guarantee drop one that's specific, and I really need the ul graft, UULGRAFT, because the skill is insane. Like, it deals so much damage. If it rolls rare, it's carrying me a little bit. I'll take it. I'll feel comfortable. Whoa. I'll feel comfortable once we have a little bit more resistances, and once we have. I'm gonna grab it anyway. I want that more, though. And once we have another support gem, I mean, I really need more physical support gems. Like, really bad. We just have no access to it right now. Without a lucky drop, basically. Our one ring to rule them all. The golden ring. 13% magic fine. So for those unfamiliar with what's going to be happening tomorrow, there's a special private league that's happening that you have to play Scion, and you have to play Scion. You have to run 3 labs, and you have to use one of the transmuted gems that you get in one of your 3 labs. You do a lab, and then you do a green gem, a red gem, and a blue gem, and then you choose one of them, and you have to play the whole game with that gem for the remainder. It's very, very challenging. So you have to like plan and prepare to change your skill tree and plan to go through everything, and it's kind of crazy. So in addition, there's a few other things that you get to do or you have access to once you get to certain levels, and once you kill certain bosses, and once you finish your first map. And yeah, I haven't looked at those rules yet. I just wanted to basically do a practice run and go from there and see how it felt, and made sure that I felt comfortable with what I was doing. You can't prepare for RNG, but you can prepare for like what the beginning is, and I learned a lot. You know, Spectral Throw is a huge carry. I wasted a lot of time and gold to re-roll a couple times because I thought other skills would carry, but Spectral Throw is just fine. I should have just stayed with it. So should have probably gambled more. If I had not spent the gold on re-rolling characters, I could have gambled a weapon. But this Sunder build that I have is the same build that I'm going to use for tomorrow, and then I'll change it based on the skill that I wind up getting, and we'll go from there. This is the worst part of the run, this particular map, because a lot of these guys kind of have spiky damage, and if you die, the start from the checkpoint is all the way back, like a 5-minute walk. And we only have 25% movement speed, so it just fucking sucks. So, sorry if I'm just playing a little less greedy right now, just because I'm trying to make sure I stay alive. I really don't want to make that walk back. Just annoying. This is really one of the only maps that's like that. The other one is Katava in Act 10. There's a map going to Katava in Act 10 that's like, if you die, it's a gigantic walk, and it's just infuriating. Because those demons do so much damage. So stupid. Moral of the story is just don't die, but sometimes you can't help it. The Golem's pretty strong now, huh? Staying alive. He's like, I don't die anymore. Oh, he hasn't really leveled too much either, so. Yeah, just don't take damage. Easy, you know? Just play perfectly, you know? That's it. That's all you have to do, man. I can't... yeah, let's just TP back. Jade Flask, a Granite Flask, and a Diamond Flask. Man, that's another great question. I don't know what we would use. I think we would use Granite Flask in this situation, but I'm not going to pick it up right now. I'm pretty sure we're armor. Identify items. By the way, if you are playing in this league, please be smart and identify all your items before you sell them. because you will get a lot more back than if you don't. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah. Let's do that. Auto exertion will go here. This will go here. Yeah, I don't think using this stupid stone gets me a shout, right? Like, uncarved gemstone doesn't give me a shout. Pretty sure it doesn't. You think I should check? Alright, hold on. It's kind of important, right? Like, if I'm like exerting these attacks, they're doing triple damage and shit, so... And with auto exertion, like, it's relevant. I'll take that. What do you got? 92 to 145. Nope. Still strong, but not strong enough. Okay, let's check the gem thing really quick. Take 5 seconds to find out. There it is. Oh, we got war cries. Yeah, I mean, seismic increases armor and stun threshold. But infernal, grants a portion of the physical damage as extra fire, and enemies are inflicted with a secondary debuff causing them to explode when they die. So I feel like Infernal is probably it. Let me look at what the build asks for. Pride, Haste, Vulnerability, War Banner, Herald of Ash, Blood and Sand, Blood Rage, Frostblink, Intimidating Cry. Intimidating Cry. So this uses Intimidated Cry. Exerted attacks deal double damage. Intimidate. Yeah. I'm going to use Intimidating Cry. And it gives you movement speed. How do you go wrong with that, right? So yeah, you're right, Magi. It was intimidating. You right. When you right, you right. And you're sometimes right. There you go. Alright, so what we do need to do then is we need to probably pull Corrupting Fever. We're probably not going to use it anymore. Let's move Vitality here. We're going to keep Stone Golem. But we need to do this, and we need to do this, and then turn on auto exertion. Sometimes. Not everybody is right all the time. That's the rule. So now I have to get that node, that exertion node that I was doing before. Oh. There we go. Now we're leeching mana. We even build up rage. I don't know what happens when you level up Intimidating Cry. But yeah, this build feels like it's coming together. I think for SSF, it's pretty good. Oh, that was the other thing. Tomorrow, yeah, everything is SSF. So... let's do the best we can. Alright, well, this should be pretty easy then. Jasper axe isn't going to do shit for me. Thought it was one of those other axes again. I kind of got to be really careful about elemental damage. And it's actually, I don't really know what I'm going to do. So once we get to Act 6, I mean, we're going to get a negative 30% to all of our elemental resistances. So, like, I don't know how to resolve that problem yet. I know that there's resistances on the tree, but, like, yeah. It's still not good. Yeah, I mean, maybe tomorrow I do use a Lyra instead. I'm not sure. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. What am I doing? Futzing around in a dead end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy my new computer sometime. I was gonna say next year, but sometime this year. But I'm saving up for a move and stuff like that, so we'll see. A lot of stuff going on. Computers are rough now, too. Like, way rough. Like, it's actually cheaper for me to buy a pre-built from, like, Costco, for example, than for me to build my own computer because of the cost of RAM prices and stuff. Like, it's just insane. But I've been eyeing it. Been eyeing that Costco bad boy. But yeah, nowhere crazy. Me and my girlfriend are talking about moving in together, so it won't be until like August, and I have so little stuff that it doesn't really matter. Like, for me to move, it requires me to do 2 or 3 car trips. I don't even have to, I don't need to rent a car, I don't need to rent a truck or a moving van, like, super easy. I don't own much. To buy a few boxes, that's about it. Thank you. Yeah, everything's good, you know? Other than the surgery and everything else, all the chaos that happened in my life, everything was good in 2025, you know? Other than the brain surgery and the possibility of my demise, everything was pretty good. Oh, God. Which is real. Like, I really had brain surgery. I really almost had some serious complications and issues with my brain surgery. So, it's been a weird year for sure. That's the currency item one. Yeah, I mean, it was either that or in the next 10 years I was dead. So, you know, I had to choose. Like, I either get the surgery now and not die in 10 years, or get the surgery now and possibly have major complications. So I wasn't much of a choice. I need... Right? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I had a cholesteatoma behind my right ear, if you're curious about looking it up. But basically, it's a benign cyst that grows when it starts when you're a kid, and it grows, and it was growing 1 millimeter every year. And eventually, one of two things happens. Either one, you die from it, because it grows into your brain, and that's it. Or two, you get it surgically removed. Now, the downside about it being surgically removed is that it's technically brain surgery, because they're opening up your head and taking it out. But number two, and more importantly, they need to make sure that it's all out, because if there's any trace of it, it may grow again. So that it's a pretty long surgery. Actually, it took about 3 to 3.5 hours that I was in there for. And then on top of that, if for some reason it got to my brain, it didn't, but if it had gotten to my brain, I would have had to get surgery every couple of years to remove the remnants of it so that it didn't engulf my brain and kill me. So, yeah. It was an interesting year, that's for sure. Yep. That was January 8th that happened. It was wild. I had gone to the ear, nose, and throat doctor, and the ear, nose, and throat doctor that was there went ahead and wanted to test my hearing. And when he tested my hearing, there was strange abnormal hearing and strange abnormal a look of a strange abnormalness of my head. And he said, hey, you know, you've been suffering from headaches for a very long time. You have this strangeness, like, I'm pretty sure it's cholesteatoma. We're gonna have you go ahead and get a CAT scan tomorrow. Like, it was that serious, where he was like, you're gonna go get a CAT scan now. And I was like, okay. So, you know, unlike a lot of guys that don't take their health seriously, I was like, sure, let's go do it. And so, the next day I went and got the CAT scan, like, immediately. And then after the CAT scan, they called me 2 days later, and they said, yeah, so just so you know, we're going to have you talk to this person from Penn Medicine. Penn Medicine is like the ear, nose, and throat doctor, you know, of Philadelphia. So, and I talked to the director. The doctor I had was the director of Penn Medicine, who's there. So, she talked to me, and she was like, yeah, so, I don't know how else to say it, but we're going to have to schedule your surgery, and we're going to have to figure this all out. I don't think it's moving that fast, but we need to get you in there, like, as soon as possible. And I was like, okay. So, from that point, all right. From that point, I scheduled the surgery, and then that was basically it. Like I got the surgery done and went through the whole thing. But like a lot of people would have put it off and would have not done it and would have been freaked out. But I did it because it was basically life or death, as it was explained to me. So, because in 5 or 6 years, if I didn't do it, then the cholesteatoma would be at my brain, and there wouldn't have been any easy way to fix it at that point. The fact that I was able to kill that guy without dying is crazy, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm never like that. I don't ignore or neglect my health at all. I'm just like, yep, I'll go figure it out. No problem. I know a lot of guys that are like that, but I'm not like that. So. Level 50. Pretty sweet. It's cool to have said that I got to level 50 on Ruthless, honestly. Solo self-found. Never did that before, so... world first for me. Alright, so... this one... So we want to get Warcries exert 1 additional attack, and then I think we want to get Warcries have... I don't know, probably debilitate enemies, or the Warcries have 10% chance to exert 3 additional attacks. One of those. I don't know which one it asks to do. The build that's set up here assumes that you have access to all the gems, but we don't. Like, the Warcries cannot exert travel skills. We have no travel skills, so we don't have to worry about that. Like, we cannot get travel skills. So... maybe we get the one where there's a 10% chance of it allowing us to exert 3 additional attacks. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Too much elemental damage. We're gonna keep getting dinged on that. 29 fire and 20 cold. Really quick. I thought it was... it is. It's right here. So 2 points gives me all 10% all elemental resistances. All elemental. Just to look if there's anything that's close by. No. I don't want to do that. Not really. Oh, that's a close one. Ooh, that's a close one too. Actually, that's very good. 5. So this is 20, 25, 30, and then 40. I would do that. Cool. So we have some options on the tree. 45. So we have 45%. We have 45% to all elemental resistances on the tree. I'm actually going to refund this. And I'm going to take one of these now. Cool. That's really useful to know, actually. Even if we're just negating the stupid Kitava debuff, I'd rather at least we have it, you know? That's all. And once I have resistances, I can just refund those points. It really doesn't matter. Put them towards damage, put them towards anything I want. Yeah, that's fire? That's fire damage. Gave him the punch. With the new character, oh! Chaos Orb. A Chaos Orb. A Chaos Orb. Crazy. On Ruthless. Can I grab these gems? Can I grab these support gems right here, please? Look, I just want these support gems right here. Can I grab those, please? Why can't I grab these? My weapon's only blue. I can't even Chaos Orb it. Wouldn't matter either way. Find the entrance to the ossuary. Oh, we finally can level up that decay gem. Listen, you're just lucky I didn't get Peaconk bouncing with decay. I mean, that would have worked. That would have worked like crazy. Then I don't need a weapon. My weapon is my hands. It's basically just poison. It inflicts decay on hit, dealing 212 damage per second for 8 seconds, but I don't know. It also supports skills deal increased chaos damage with, you know. With quality. I mean, it's just in there because it's a support gem. But the problem with P-Conca bouncing is that you still need to have a chance. You still need to raise your chance to poison to 100%, or close to it. But if you are decaying enemies on hit, you're adding another damage over time multiplier when you're already stacking damage over time multipliers. So it becomes very strong. Like in a perfect world, you wouldn't use it, but in this situation, you're already stacking dots, so you're getting stronger dots out of it. I would be surprised if we weren't on voice comms tomorrow while we were playing. I'm gonna ask everybody to see if that's what we want to do. There's, I think, 3 or 4 of us playing. You don't have to be on voice comms, but it's available. Give her the shield. Should be pretty good. Maybe. No. No. Oh no. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Cool. But no, I don't think it stacks per hit. I don't know though. I'd have to Google it. Oh, I just get another skill gem with this. Okay. That's really cool. Thank you. So I get another skill gem. That's really solid. Wait, this isn't getting supported by anything, right? Good. I just don't think it deals enough damage for it to matter right now, though. Sure. Okay. Yeah, like I can't get auras like Pride or anything, right? No. Oh, I can get Blood and Sand though. Alright, let's get Blood and Sand. Why not while we're here, right? Wait, I'm in Blood Stance? Yeah, okay, that's what I want. I wanted the Blood Stance, not the sand. Alright, cool. Because that gives me more area damage. Like 10% more damage. I can really use Pride, the gem, but otherwise, yeah, we're in pretty good shape right now. Crazy. I didn't mean to hit that early, but no, now we're doing it. Kinda wanted to hit that on wave 3. The Reliquary. I need, like, all the gold. It's so silly that I'm, like, running back for the gold, but... Meanwhile... It helps me gamble for more axes, so... And armor. Yeah, that's it, you know? Every little bit. Open the chest, thank you. I will be right back. Still playing. I'm back. You find an Eye of Cheola? Whoa. That's pretty big. I don't know. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't know what it does for you. But sounds like it could be useful. I mean, it would sit in your... It's going to sit in your amulet slot for a while, at least. Like, as far as the usefulness of it, I don't know what the usefulness of it is. We are fully done with Act 5. We have finished every quest. And then I could put a point into here. And that'll be the close by ones. And then if I want to get the far one here, I can do that too. This will basically be like a 5-10. Kind of counted as that. But now my defenses are 54, 45, 25. So I'll only be negative in one thing. And we can try to fix it. That's fine. Hey, Tay. 15 all stats, 30 rarity. I mean, a 30 rarity is huge. I don't even think the minus 20% life is that big of a deal. Honestly. Tay's been a sickie today. She's dealing with the COVIDia. You'll take it off if you start dying. I mean, I don't see it. I don't know. I don't see you dying with it on. I mean, I guess it also depends on the build, too, but, like, you probably have some points in strength, so it's going to make up for it. I mean, basically, everybody is sick. Yeah, it sucks. It's not good. Actually, it was pretty funny. I went to Manhattan Bagel today, and there was a guy that was, like, ordering, so I drive around, and it's a drive-through, and I get behind him. And meanwhile, I've already given him like a minute and a half. So I get behind him. I'm sitting there. And like 3 or 4 minutes have passed. And I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what is this guy ordering? Like, what is happening right now? And I give him another 3 or 4 minutes. And finally, he's all done. And I pulled down, I do down the window. I put down the window and I'm like, did the guy in front of me order like fucking 50 things? And the lady without hesitation on the mic was like, yes, sir, he's a shithead. What do you need? I'm like, great. So meanwhile, like I order like 2 things, you know, something simple. I ordered a Santa Fe wrap, and I ordered a bagel with butter, and blackberry iced tea. That's usually what I get. I don't try to drink a lot of caffeine if I'm not working, you know. And I'm sitting there behind this motherfucker for like 15 minutes. Not an exaggeration. And I'm trying to be nice. And I'm like on my phone, and I'm turning the radio, and I'm like, exactly, yeah. And I'm like, I put down the window, and of course I have to say something. And I open my mouth, and I'm like, bro, why did you order so many fucking items, man? And like, I just woke up, and you could see the look of shame on his face if you look at the mirrors. And he looks at me, and he looks like he knows that I'm pissed off. Now, obviously, I'm not going to get out of my car or get mad at him. Like, I'm not going to ever cause an incident, you know? But, like, yeah, it was crazy. So I'm just like... So afterwards, I finally talked to the lady that's there, finally. And I'm like, hey, so... is that normal for people to order, like, 1 million fucking items in a drive-thru? And she's like, you should see it on holidays, like Christmas Eve. People order like 16 items through the drive-thru. I'm like, wow. So yeah, it happens apparently, and they don't like. I don't know why. Holy shit! I gotta focus a little bit. I don't know why they don't tell them like, hey, sorry, that's more than 3 items. You gotta go come inside. I don't know why they don't tell them that, but they don't tell them that, unfortunately. Scott. So because this is Ruthless, if I lose, I gotta do this whole stupid fight over again. So, oh God, stop getting hit by that. Stop punching me in the face, please. So I gotta kind of make sure I don't just straight up lose, preferably. Stop punching me in the face. I think that's it. I think that he just, nope, it's not. Okay, that's it now. Okay, we figured it out. Yeah, if I die, I gotta redo that whole fight all over again. But no, we made it. He just hits us with this beam, and we're done. So. Alright, minus 30 all res. We talked to Sin. Any items? No? Okay, cool. We get nothing for that fight. Sailing to Rayclast. I have to go back here just to give the items here. There we go. Oh, interesting. So that's really interesting that you just straight up get a physical weapon to use if you don't have a good weapon at this point. So in Act 5, you're just like, all right, my weapon absolutely sucks massively. I can pick up this Burnished Highland Blade of Mastery, and it's not bad, you know? It's not the best, but, like, it's still not bad. Interesting. Any other acts that I didn't pick up the... I know what those quests... what those give. Lost in Love, I think I know what that was. Yeah, and that's shit. That's nothing. Okay. So we did those 3. We're doing this one next. Okay, so that puts me at 0. 0 lightning. So now we are not negative anymore from points in the skill tree, which is good. And we gotta talk to Vestal, Faustus, Harley. Let's do this first. With any luck, we get something decent. We're probably gonna have to gamble a little bit. Holy shit, stop. Healing me, please. $297 kills. So what I'm curious about is that we're in Act 6, which is good. The Twilight Strand in Act 6 is a pretty safe area overall. Whether or not we could potentially farm womb gifts in Act 6 in this area. And I'm going to test that. This is a level 45 zone on 52, so I'm not too far off the zone anymore either. So what does Lily give us anyway? I think it's just a regret book. Yeah. That's done. What are these? Up there. Currency and equipment. Let's go take a look at that. This is pretty bad. And then we got an orb fusing, so I mean that's great at least. That's the first fusing. All right, so let's see if we can be a little cheese a little bit. Whoa! Alright, I gotta do it again. Sucks. You got, yeah. Basically, I'm trying to see if it's worth doing it. Even if I'm not getting a womb, like a womb graft, if it's still worth doing. Mirror arrow, there you go. People play that skill in some way. That could have been one of your transmutes. Is that skill? I mean, with your luck, yes, there is. I don't know. Oh. We're still doing the res thing, so we're gonna move here. Fine, we just leveled up, so we didn't even lose anything from that. It ain't no thing. This is just the tough part, because now everybody's shooting lightning and fire and everything else, and we have basically no res for it, so... we have to do the best we can with the res we have. 10k gold, so I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna gamble a little bit for res items. Jesus. That was a full health and I just got, like, destroyed in 6 seconds. She's dead. What? How? That also proves that we can keep getting womb gifts here. Wow. That's huge, actually. That's gigantic. Because this is technically... Every womb gift that I get here in this area can be 6-link. Technically. So it sounds like this is the place where I should really prepare myself for the rest of the campaign. When I get here. As long as I can handle everything that's going on. Get hit with the fucking fire, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. So we're just getting them every time now. The cheese is on. Now, it could be based on based on character level too, because keep in mind, I'm 53 and this is a 45 zone. I don't know what will happen if I'm 9 levels above. So... so hard to kill fast enough for that. But I still got... Oh, unique! Yo, we could farm uniques here, bruh. Ho, ho, ho. Hoo-hoo. Yo. Alright. That's where we're at. Go ahead and put some stuff in here. Chain of Endurance. Not that great. But it's still unique. 2 Orbs of Alteration, which is actually huge. Armor kind of sucks. That's it, right? What leveled up? Oh, these leveled up. Wow. So we would want... that and that. And for this, we have 2 more points here. Increased rarity. Increased rarity. That's what we want. Just look. Cool. Resistance modifiers. This is how we're gonna deal with our resistance problems right here. Is we're gonna get resistance modifiers, and then eventually, once we have an armor that we really like and it's good, we'll refund this, and then we'll go to helmet. Then we'll go to not shield. We'll go to gloves. Then we'll go to boots, and with the boots, we'll make sure that there's speed mod on it too. This is how we do it. This doesn't have enough anything on it for it to matter. And then this is not good. But we're 13 shards to an alch, so... Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to hit it now, but... Okay, I think that's a will clash. Yeah, that's a will clash. Where are all these enemies coming from? Yeah, it's crazy amounts of fire damage. Holy shit. We actually just have to stand here and we'll get anything that was supposed to go to us. Wow, we can get more than one. That's pretty good. So if we do really good, we get more than one. Let's do that. We're juicing. I didn't mean to do the hideout though. A Val and a Chaos, okay. It's got cold res on it, I guess. I mean, in a perfect world, if I were going spell damage, this is pretty good armor, but unfortunately, I can sell this too. There's nothing I can do with this. We're not going power charges. And it's for a very specific build for power charges, so. A very expensive build. Oh, I hate that bubble thing. Oh, 6 waves instead of 5. Interesting. Pretty bad choices here, too. Just either heal her or heal her. Nothing else. And then, bam. So now we have 39 fire, 30 cold, and 10 lightning right now. Pretty good. Pretty good. That way we're at least going to get an upgrade of ours if we're going to do it. So we did not. I don't know, we can use it for a little bit, just because it's got the 25% increased chance to find ancient wound gifts. Let's just for shits and giggles try it. And we'll put it here. And if it sucks, then we will stop using it. Real easy. Oh, that's right. This is the one that just goes around you. Okay. Okay, so I am officially 54 in a 45 zone now. Oh my god, dude. That's frozen there. I'm gonna force it to go nuclear, I think. Yeah, I did. This is fucking wild, dude. This is wild. I don't even know when does it stop? Like, how do I... How do I... What do I do? Everything is blowing up. How much shit are you gonna give me here? Alright. I mean, that was less impressive than I was hoping for, but still pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh, and this is better. By far. The lightning ring thing, isn't that good with this build, so. That's okay. Time for lab. Yeah. Let me know what the alternate quality mirror arrow is when you see it. Just let me know. When was that? Rowing. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Seize the flesh. Never heard of that one before. What does this do? When you use a war cry, this graft will cause spires of bone to erupt from the earth around you. When you use an exerted attack, these spires will explode to deal damage in the area around them. Afflicting, bleeding, and impaling enemies. I mean, I do that. I do the thing. Let's try it. Yeah, it sounds strong. Whoops. It's a little strong, actually. Yeah, it's a little strong. Wow. Yeah, no, that's a little strong. Okay. Oh, man. I don't know why it's so collapsed so fast on that one. It's weird. Damn. My blood is full. I am full of blood. You don't say that every day, you know? I think that's pretty good. It's got a bunch of armor on it. It's got some life. It's got some fire res. There's nothing wrong with it. 440 to 615. Thought it would be a better upgrade, but it is not. Stash it, but it's not a better upgrade than what I got. And the issue is that I don't have the crafting bench, so like I have to basically rely on essentially drops to I know the Seize the Flesh is better, but I don't think that it is automatically killing things like this does, and I think that is the reason why I am not killing as much things during that whole... Yeah, that is exactly it. Not killing the yellows fast enough. Actually, a 2-stone ring's pretty huge. That is pretty huge. And that's a max roll 2-stone. I'm actually going to use some currency on it. See if I can get something on it. Valid? Why? What would be the point in doing that? So I can brick the 16% and make it something completely different? Yeah, no. That would be very dumb. Very stupid. Okay. Let's just move this here. I mean, what else can we do? I mean, we could just... I guess we could chance it and see if it hits rare. And then even if it hits magic, we can just augmentation it. So hit Dex. But it hits tier 4 life, so that's nice. Let's do this like this. I don't really care about the dex, but the life's nice. And that puts us at 55, 46, 10. It actually helps us with our fire res a lot, because we were dealing with that bullshit, so... So you feel better by yourself. Okay, so we got some nukes on wave 3 we can use, so this is going to be an easy one. Alright, so all of our resistance training is over. So now where are we going? Let's take a look. think we're going up here. I'm gonna get ourselves some more life. Okay, so now this is the real question. I am officially 10 levels over. Before we were 10 levels over, we were unable to get womb gifts, and we're gonna see if we are able to get them now. Okay, did not inherently die from all the fire, which is a good sign. Okay, so we can still keep gathering them for as long as we want then. Okay. So that's a good check there. Conch, Path, Tech Slam, Stone Golem. Stone Golem, if it's Stone Golem of Hordes, it's really good. Having 3 Stone Golems is pretty solid. But Tech Slam is also good. I don't know about Conch Path at all. Oh! Huge. Alchemy is huge. We got an alchemy. I don't know what we're going to do with it yet, but we have it. Alright, next step. So we did all this craziness. We have 12,000 gold now. We should definitely gamble. Probably for random belts first, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what we're stacking, really. I guess armor energy shield? No, it's armor dex. It's pretty good. No movement speed on it, but it's not bad. That's good, too. That has a lot of cold res on it. Damn. We are goldless. That was tough. I'll save these. I'll sell the rest, I guess. Alright. 55, 75, and 10. Well, I'm gonna keep going. See what happens here. Okay. Whoa! Alright, it's a good thing I had that fire res, huh? Boom, boom, boom. Is this a quest to go to the Tidal Island again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Bestel's manuscript, that's right. Main reason why I want to do the shitty quests like this is because they're very easy, and I don't know what they'll give because they may give something different in Ruthless. So. Like, this is useful. Okay. Res, hopefully? Not even close. Ribbed. Ribbed for her pleasure, I guess. Goofy. Hey, they named the prefix of the suffix. I didn't. So. That wasn't on me. This one is a craft item. Okay. Yeah, I can't right click, I'm like stun locked. The fuck? Hey, at least I didn't click anything yet, right? So. I really need a 3-link is really what I need. Like, I need a 3-link or a 4-link. I've been doing this whole thing with a 2-link. It's crazy. Okay. Let me talk to you, please. Oh, that's right. I don't even have... Yeah, I can't... The souls don't do anything either. Right. You don't even get the power of the gods in this version of the game. You just move on. Just open a chest of the lab and a bunch of support gems. Yeah, that's one of the chests in lab. It was one of the reasons why I thought about just doing lab for a little bit to get the support gems I needed. I could still do that. Ball lightning of static, icicle mine of oh, icicle mine is really good, by the way. Icicle mine is really good. Assuming you like to play mines. Ball lightning of static is also pretty good, but the playstyle is a little weird. Because I think it goes around your body. You have to be around the enemies all the time, so it's kind of like not like the most protective build in the game. But yeah, I'd be in that situation, I'd be all in an icicle mine. I wouldn't even do the green one. Oh, then I don't know what ball lightning of static is. Does it just stand still? Is that the... Yeah. Probably sacrifices damage for that, though, or something. Cooldown of 1.5 seconds, or you just build area of effect though. If you have an area of effect support gem and you can get cooldown reduction on a tree. So it's not really that big of a deal. Cooldown reduction for skills. You can have up to 30-40% cooldown reduction. That's only every second. Or every 0.75 seconds. Oh, and 3 charges. Yeah, you would be fine. If you have enough AoE, you're going to cover the whole screen with it anyway. Or cover a lot of the screen with it. You got 3 of them. Nice. The lightning womb graft makes it so that you shoot lightning around you, but the strong part about it is that if you cast spells while you're on top of the circle, all your lightning damage is lucky. So it just melts bosses because all your lightning damage is lucky that you cast. Yeah, like I said, me personally, I wouldn't even care about the green gem. I would have just went to, Icicle Mine. That's an easy build. Especially if you have Saboteur or anything like that. If you have Saboteur, Assassin, or Trickster, you can start from their tree with your second Ascendancy. So then you just build out from their tree, and you're basically, like, literally building the mine build down their tree. One additional rare item. Contain items have 20% quality. Okay. And there's a 2-stone ring. What the fuck? Gotta dump some of these items, but having the extra 2-stone rings is pretty big. I'll do the same thing that I did before. Chance it. Not getting anything useful. Give it another modifier. Put on the other ring. Go from there. Oh, I have three of these I have to turn in? Okay. Up to 1700 life, pretty good. Okay. One Val Orb. Okay. Awesome. So the rare one, 41 to 62. Yeah, it's more damage. Level 13, level 12. Cool. Well, let me know what your green gem winds up being. Let's see. Whoa. Second ascendancy. Whoa, there's some lightning going on. My main chance to hit's only 81%. It's actually pretty bad. I did not get precision at the start. I got vitality. But they get resolute technique. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's better. Okay, we fixed that problem. Were the support gems that came out of that chest very useful at all, Moggy, or no? Crit, poison, and archmage. Okay, they were pretty useful then. Maybe that's something that I do tomorrow. Rare Crimson Jewel. Oh, there you go. Peacock of Bouncing. You really need the support gems for it, but you just said you have a poison support gem, so maybe you use it. Because you need chance to poison with Peacock of Bouncing. You can't use it without it. And then you change your build so that you have more chance to poison. Also, greater multiple projectiles and lesser multiple projectiles. Pretty much, like, important too. I think cremation is ass, but and I don't even know what the fuck whoever uses Frostblades anymore. I don't think anybody does. I mean, it'll work. It'll just be not as much damage, that's all. Not worried about it working. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can't always get what you want, you know, so. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it, yeah, because I'm probably gonna have to work a half day at work tomorrow, so, and go through that effort nonsense, but thank you for everybody who, watched today. I did have a lot of viewers today, kind of streamed through. I'm just surprised how many people we had today, so that was awesome, but I appreciate that moving forward, and, gonna have more in the future, so it's good. But, yeah, tomorrow will be, a lot of fun, and, it'll be chaos, so we'll see what happens. But, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll talk to you.